husband, he was a MMA champion. And I'm
Oh
like,
wow.
you're just standing there letting, and that one guy was just hitting him, big guy, 6'5", and he looked at that guy. The guy hit him like 3 times, and he just went pop with a kick, and that guy went sailing across the cage. And I'm like, okay, I don't want to make him mad. No, he was a guy that I don't think there was a mean bone in his body. He had no temper, nothing until he got in that ring.
Yes. Yes, Sherry, you are the first one and you win. Welcome to the House of Sewing. It is the 4th of July.
Mhm.
Hello, hello, and welcome to everybody. I want to welcome everybody, anyone who watched this in the future. I absolutely thank you. You guys are absolutely awesome and you always come through. Rita, how are you today?
I'm okay. I'm waiting. I've been patient. I'm waiting.
I'm waiting too, Rita. What are you going to show me?
Nothing. I'm waiting. I want to see.
I showed you. I told you my short was out.
I seen it.
Oh, there you go. Then you've seen it.
So I'll leave it this way. I'll be so nobody else can understand. Did you just cut it straight across at the bottom?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I made. So do you know how I made that first outfit?
Yeah.
Well, this is like the leftovers of it.
So you just cut because remember I told you I wanted to do that,
Yeah.
but I don't have a pattern, and I'm like I don't want to just cut it straight across.
Well,
I want to
cut
go
it.
up,
Cut the legs. Cut the seams, and then piece it.
cross
Like,
over,
yeah.
and what I'm after is you know how
Hey.
scarves come down. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of scarves and
Uh-huh.
make it a scarf thing.
Okay.
That would they're not going to be connected together. The scarves hanging down like what do you call those ladies that tear the things off as they go around?
Hi, Lisa. Hello, hello, hello.
No.
Hi, Lisa. Uh, they take them off one at a time,
I don't know.
but they're not attached to each other. They're attached to and that's what I want to do. But I have 3 of them, so you
Uh-huh.
can't see legs. But
Yeah.
um,
Well, that'd be pretty.
I think that would look cool with actual scarves.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Ed. How are you doing?
Hey,
Welcome
Ed.
in.
Ed,
Do you know I'm finally seeing the crowns
yeah,
on my Dell computer? I was wondering what everyone was talking about.
yeah, the crowns are. I don't even understand the purpose of them. Like it just tells you the top now on the. And I finally figured out how to have YouTube running.
Oh yeah, I do. I have YouTube running.
And,
Yay! Hello,
uh,
Patty G.
like
Rita, she wants to know if you're going to be a stripper.
no, I ain't being no stripper. I couldn't
Okay,
turn around. I would fall over.
so my favorite line, because I weirdly collect $1 bills.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite lines is I tell everybody I'm a chubby male stripper. Tell me if I'm wrong, 20 McTwin.
And how's the weather out there?
I don't know 100%, but
When
yeah,
we
you
went to
do.
the Giro place, that lady legitimately believed me.
Yeah, no,
Oh my God.
you do have lots of ones. I've seen them.
I do.
So
And so I tell
And
everybody.
heard the line,
why do you keep
and
all
I
ones?
was laughing.
There's
Oh,
Daddy. But why do you keep so many ones for? Just because?
Well, it all started with I watched a video on YouTube a couple years ago, and I still work with cash, and the video was like, save your $5 bills and see what happens in a year. So I saved my $5 bills, and I had like $2,000
Mm-hmm.
or something crazy. So I do that. I
Because
do that.
do the same thing.
So I do that with
I-
$1 bills.
I have $1 bills.
yes.
And
people
because I'm a show off,
Why?
and also I carry a 380, I collect $1 bill.
His
Yeah.
son will ask for money, and he just gives him a stack of one.
Hey, Adrian.
Hi, Adrian.
I'm just a gigolo. And
And everywhere I go. Oh, Lisa.
on your live, Lisa, getting see the do the strip thing.
Oh, I like this. So your boat gently down the stream. Do you know in the Star Trek, in the last movie, in the beginning and the end, they sing "Row, row, row your boat." That last scene makes me cry. With Leonard Nimoy, DeForest Kelly, and William Shatner.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah,
It's the last movie they all made together.
yeah, that was sad. That's always sad ending to something that's been there forever, and then you know it's the sad ending.
You know what though? I was thinking about this like with Picard. We get spoiled because we have these institutions where we can watch it over and over.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and so we have these endings and conclusions in our head, and not everything is going to be a winner.
Oh,
Right.
Kathy, hi, Kathy.
Yay! Hello, hello! Happy 4th of July to everybody, and to anyone not celebrating it. Happy 4th of July, anyways.
Welcome to America.
Happy Friday.
If you're in the house of sewing, you're honorary American. Do not quote me on that. Actually, now that I said that, do not quote me on that.
And
No. And maybe this should be a disclaimer night.
yeah, I'm like only like 2.5 blocks away from where this town is doing their big display, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
I hear it behind me right now.
I'm like going, oh, my window. All of a sudden, my window started moving, and then I heard kaboom. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, it's already starting, and it's not even
It's early. You know what's weird though is that like one of my neighbors is kind of having a shindig, but usually my block is jumping, and people are really not partying this year. We'll see tonight.
No, they're not. It's really weird.
Oh, but I did see my granddaughter. My town does a 4th of July parade.
No.
Every year. I was in it when I was a kid. The Boy Scouts used to march with the veterans. So we would march in front of the veterans. We'd hold the flags.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the banner. Yeah.
the vets, the Boy Scouts, and the Shriners. I think that's what the ones that went on the scooters, wasn't that with the caps?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Shriners, yeah.
Shriners. And I don't think they do that anymore, do they?
No, they're really not around anymore. There's different organizations, but the Shriners, like what we remember, no.
Wow, I wondered. It's like all of a sudden you don't see them. It's like, do they even exist? Wow.
But in my town, like there's a high school football game called the Shriner Bowl that they have in LA every year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yay, great to see you, Lisa. Great to see you. I'm so glad that Lisa caught alive.
I know. It's like Lisa's up. Wow.
My son and daughter-in-law are down at a friend's house, and they are doing a cookout and fireworks after dark 30 here. So did you guys eat hamburgers and hot dogs today or what?
Nope.
I made party ham sandwiches, some chicken.
I went crazy.
Chips. We don't usually have chips, so
I had hamburgers, crab cakes, shrimp, and potato salad.
Oh, yummy.
AKA I like had potato salad and I chose to empty my freezer.
How was the lemonade?
Oh, it's I'm gonna bring it out because I forgot one of the reasons that I stopped using that that particular 5-gallon bucket was because the spout is messed up.
Oh,
I need to throw it in the trash, but I keep on forgetting. So I filled it with 5 gallons of lemonade. I'm gonna get a ladle in a minute. Take my jersey off, but it's early.
Just replace the spout. You can get them.
Yeah.
Or make one out of a PVC valve.
That is true. I do have access to a complete
Uh-huh.
shop.
It's like, wait a minute. Why don't you just replace it or use a PVC valve?
Oh no! I can barely swallow water right now.
Here. You asked, yes. That's what mine looks like.
I've been awake for 20 hours. You need to go to bed soon before I fall out. That's actually how I fall asleep. I think I don't fall asleep. I think I just generally pass out.
Oh, no, Lisa. Yeah. You
Well,
know,
she does get up early in the morning.
it's me. I've been up
Well,
since
we'll be around. Catch the replay, Lisa.
I got up
We'll
like
keep you company tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be sewing tonight too. It's early. It's early, but
I know. I see that bracket behind you.
I do have the giant hoods ready to go.
Hey.
Just a
Got
nice
it.
moderate hood.
Yep.
wow, it's a short one.
Oh, it'll still go down to his butt.
I only had a certain amount of material, you know.
Mhm.
You get the #1 crown.
I still don't know what any of that is. I just noticed today.
It does something to the channel. I don't know what it's for. It's the analytics of the channel is what it is.
Oh,
And for the record, if it I mistype so much, it's not even funny. I'm trying to get the number.
I don't even see the crowns on here.
On, you
my
know, it's
side.
really funny. On Apple, I can't see them, but on my Dell, I can see them.
Yeah,
They're on there.
Oh, that's
they're on there.
Stop. You don't see them on. You said you had
I don't see them on my phone.
Neither do I.
the phone. They don't show up.
Okay.
I know. I pulled it on my phone and I'm like, no.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
I have an Apple.
Mhm. Mine, like it says for Kathy, it's a purple one and a crown, but on the very top, it says 25 XP.
Yeah, you get it's like 25, 75, 150. Like when you get to certain points, you have
And
like all the crowns.
I don't know what
I
it's
don't know.
supposed to keep showing support.
Man, I took a really glorious nap today too.
I don't know what the crowns are supposed to
Just
do,
right
but
now.
they provide the channel owner something.
Mm. Oh,
That
channel owner, how you doing?
Right. It's that monetization thing. It's for that thing.
Mm.
As I said, it's the analytics or whatever for the monetization of the channel. That's what it's for.
I hope you saw that 747 fly over my head.
No.
Welcome to my. No, I don't know what any of that stuff is for.
No, it's just like monetization is people get money back from their channel. That's what
Oh,
it is.
are you going to monetize, William?
You know what? I use so much copyrighted stuff. I would have like 2 videos.
Yep.
It'd be all my lives. It wouldn't be anything worth monetizing.
Yep.
I've never noticed the crowds until tonight. So,
yep.
I want to bring up something that every year I wrestle with this subject. Every year I watch it, and then I have the same conclusion every year. I mean, every year. I think competitive eating is disgusting. But I watch it every year.
What are you watching for?
I set my alarm to watch it live and went to sleep after.
The Nathan hot dog competition this morning.
Joey Chestnut retired.
Yeah.
Oh, he retired.
This is his last year, and now he's going to go get like 6 surgeries. I don't know how they humanly do that. I don't know why I watch it. It's a train wreck. I watch it every year. Every year.
I don't know. It just makes me sick watching them stuff that put it in their mouth. It makes me sick to watch it.
No.
Some of them
They're smaller than me. I'm like, how's they pack? Where are those going? Where are those going?
It's like, how can they eat when they're that little? But then,
well,
I mean, it's
sport. Lisa and Kathy agree with me. It is. I can't believe that. So some of them don't have ruptured stomach. I agree.
Yeah.
I think it has to do with what they're eating at home that increases
Oh
their
yeah.
Like,
yeah, every so often they do the competition themselves and seeing how much they can eat, and no matter what it is.
Right.
I watched a documentary on it, or something like years ago.
But they also eat food like lettuce, which stretches your stomach.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, if we were hanging out and Twinny McTwin ordered 45 plain hot dogs, I would leave.
I don't
I
think
was
Twin
so
McTwin
done.
could ever even eat 2 of those plain
No.
hot dogs.
A half a hot dog and I'm good to go. I would be full with a half a hot dog. I can't eat a full hot dog. I
Oh
can't.
my word.
I can't even eat a full sandwich. I have to eat a quarter of a sandwich.
You've
Like-
seen me eat. You think I can eat 45 hot dogs?
No, I'm just saying, if you ever become a competitive eater,
Oh, I'm done. No.
that's where I might draw the line.
You're gonna draw the line.
Fucking Alka-Seltzer and Modium. No kidding.
Okay, that's good to know.
That's funny.
I think there's more than just a Imodium and Alka-Seltzer after that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called the hospital. I don't know how people do
It's
it.
called let's go get a stomach pump.
They get sick. I
Yeah.
guarantee it. There's no other way around it. You can't.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I don't. How can you watch them eat like that? You.
I would be practicing on cheeseburgers, no lettuce. How's it going, Adrian?
I mean, at least the people that some of the restaurants have, like, if you can eat their big O steak, you get it for free. At least that's not so bad. Those are the ones with the high. Yeah, that's true.
It seems like smaller people can eat some serious food, but those are the ones with a high metabolism.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I would be hospitalized.
Yep, I would be.
I'd be concerned for you.
You saw what I don't even remember what I ate the other day, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I ate too much. I can't even remember what it was. I couldn't stop just being like, oh. I can't remember what that was. I want to try not to repeat that.
No.
Oh, was it your Taco Bell night?
I've been going to Del Taco lately. That is
Del
kind
Taco.
of
That's what I meant.
You. Del Taco's the one that does Taco Tuesday, right? No?
You know what? I think they all like where I live. Where I live, Burger King serves tacos. Everything does Taco Tuesday. We're everywhere.
This
The
one's
only place that doesn't serve
Taco Tuesday, and it just cracks me up. I don't know which one it is.
just chilling and trying some patchwork. Awesome.
Oh,
I do that. I'm constantly lining up patches to see how they look.
Yeah. Put it on your channel, Adrian.
I would be in the coroner's office. Not exactly. I'm telling you.
Mm.
So good to know no one here is a competitive eater.
I don't even want to watch somebody.
I do have a competitive spirit, but not when it comes to
I'm
eating.
going to bed. I need to get my. Oh, Lisa, good night.
Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much. Our local Mexican restaurants do Taco Tuesday. See, I'm telling you, everything here does Taco Tuesday.
Yeah.
I don't eat at restaurants anymore. I just know it's advertised as Taco Tuesday. I don't know why Lisa needs sleep. I don't know.
Oh, she'll be back around 1 o'clock in the morning Eastern.
I know.
Absolutely.
She'll be up and going.
Trying to get the crown.
Trying to get the. That's funny.
Yeah. So, yeah, Adrian, I need to go back to your page and watch some more stuff. But yeah, we can definitely share that out so you can get some extra YouTube time.
Adrian, if I'm right, isn't Adrian the one that had pants and put long things on it? Or jeans and put long things on it for a skirt?
I'll have to ask. I don't know.
I'm almost positive. And I'm like, oh my gosh, now I have to go find it. And I couldn't figure out who it was again.
Hey, Cynthia. If anyone feels like joining, let me know. And you guys can join.
Mm-hmm.
Cynthia, long
Oh,
time.
yeah, Cynthia wanted to join last time.
Uh-oh.
I like your song. I like their song.
Yeah.
Concert. Free concert.
Ooh, I'll sing with. So I I order patches all the time
Mhm.
from Amazon. And I was actually pleasantly surprised with this patch. It is 10 times bigger than I thought it would be.
That's
That
amazing.
thing's huge.
Compared to like
He has
this
big
is
hands too.
I
this
would
is like
say,
the
Jack,
normal
don't
size.
you have big hands? That thing's huge. What is it? 5 inches across?
It's in a square, a 5-inch square.
Yeah, it's a big. That's a big patch.
That is a
Mhm.
big. I'm telling you, because normally they're like this would be considered a big like front patch.
So, what do you keep ordering patches for? Just to collect them?
I own over 100 vests.
I know, but you don't put them on the vest,
I
though.
do.
Oh, you do. Oh,
I
okay.
do.
Just like
I'm actually working on 4 different vests right now.
Mm.
where everyone can see everyone. Oh, Cynthia, that would be cool. But I think they only allow certain people. That would be cool. Hmm.
I haven't done jeans yet, but I made some t-shirt dresses. Oh, that's awesome.
Cool.
Oh, a t-shirt
I
dress?
wanted the entire chat to join, have one big party where everyone can see everyone. That's why I was asking.
Mm.
Oh, a t-shirt dress. Hmm.
Patches in Saskatoon cost $10. Okay. So I used to go to this punk rock shop where I would get all of my Norwegian death metal patches. They were around the same price. If they were like more flimsy patches, they were like $3-4. But if they were hard pressed patches, something like this, I got this was overpriced too. This is probably $8 or $9.
Yeah, but it's cool.
Is my excuse for everything I own.
That's a cool.
So, if you don't want it, we'll find other people.
That's a cool patch. I like that patch.
I don't want to see me right now. I still have hospital head.
Mm.
Imagine that patch
Ugh.
on the back and with flames coming out of it.
I have a million different ideas. Do you know? I don't know why I have fallen in love with American possums. They're the most misunderstood, cracky looking individuals that have ever walked this earth. Have you ever seen an Australian possum? They
Yeah.
look like Star Wars characters.
Yes.
They look cuddly. They look...
Possums are mean.
American possums look like they're smoking a cigarette.
Here.
But I got this patch. This is definitely a 3 a.m. patch.
Let's eat trash and get hit by a car.
Possum looks like it's on a weekend bender. Come
It's so funny how you can be driving down the road and they're skirting down the side of the road, just hobbling and doing their thing. And you just drive up in your car and they just lay down like they're dead. And I'm like, at least get off the road a little bit more.
But possums are mean.
They look mean.
They're as bad as a badger.
They're
mean.
not though. Like they're really. They just look mean. They have a purpose.
Well, they have a purpose, but
They eat.
They eat stuff that we can't see.
yes,
Yeah.
they have.
They keep down Lyme's. There's a reason why we don't have Lyme's disease.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's
And
because
they
of
can have rabies and not give it to us because their body temperature is so low.
And isn't that weird that certain animals can get, example, the possum, they can get rabies, but it doesn't kill them.
Yeah, because their body temperature is so low.
Well, I know, but it's just weird that nature said, okay, we got this disease. What animal is capable of taking on this disease and eradicating it?
The ugly possum.
Mm-hmm. Possums are ugly.
Nature is funny. There are certain countries, they're immune to like tuberculosis, but they're carriers.
Right. They can't get it, but they can carry it and pass it on.
That's
never-
why we have to get inoculation.
I've never seen a possum until I came down south.
Really?
And then we didn't have one in upstate New York. And now they've migrated there.
I love Kathy's answer because they eat my cat food too. Kathy,
Yeah.
they eat mine too.
Till they close it.
Hey Dre, how are you doing?
Hey, Dre. 36 minutes till close home then.
Oh, skunks, yeah.
No, no clothes then.
Lots of skunks.
Oh,
We have skunks here. We have generations of skunks here. I'm actually surprised they're still around.
I have not seen a skunk here. I have those mole things, or not moles. I don't know. They're big and they stay under the ground. I don't know what they are.
Gophers.
Gophers.
Oh yeah.
And my dogs dig them up.
We have gophers. They're the reason they keep the we have gopher snakes, rattlesnakes, all kinds of things that live off of those. Coyotes.
Yep.
Did you make me a jacket?
Do you know what's really funny? This is 100% chat requested. This jacket is 100% chat requested. This is my Santee Alley fabric. And you know, I didn't realize till I made it, this hood is total Laker colors.
Oh, yes, it is.
It didn't even dawn on me, but I didn't have any more purple. At least anything that wasn't like a million pounds.
Purple and yellow go together, and I don't
They
know
do.
why. They just do.
My college colors are purple and gold.
No.
So on the inside of the jacket, did you put purple or is it yellow too?
It's purple because I thought I had way more material than I actually had.
So the outside yellow?
No, the outside is all over the place.
The jacket. Oh, I'm like going, so where's the jacket?
It's camouflage. This fabric sat.
Oh.
This fabric sat in. It is LSU color.
Yes.
No.
This fabric sat in Modelo Man's shop. He told me, he would tell me all the time in Spanish, this is from 1990. And he kept on saying that over and over and over.
Yep.
So I don't know if he was talking about the actual year or the era.
Or, you know what, it kind of reminds me of Woodstock.
Oh, yeah.
Has the Woodstock thing on it.
Next time a possum's moseying along, drive extremely slow, maybe it won't play dead. They scream, man, I turn the lights on, they run around here.
Yeah.
The elementary school I went to was also purple. My high school was purple. Oh, man. That's awesome.
I like purple and gold. They complement each other.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I don't have a problem with either one of them.
I want to do a video someday on like complementary colors and talking about the color wheel. But I need to become a little bit more educated.
What are colors that you think that don't go, that people try to smash together? Is there anything that people do where you're like, no, that just won't work?
No, because I think checks and stripes go together. I think.
Are we talking about just colors?
Like, okay, I stopped wearing striped shirts with my overalls because I look like a Chucky doll.
Yeah.
So I don't wear my, because I own a ton of striped shirts. I'm obsessed with striped long sleeve shirts. But when I put them on with my overalls, I look like my buddy.
My
My
buddy.
buddy.
Wherever he goes, we go.
So I quit wearing.
Oh yeah, I guess it is. Purple and yellow are opposite on the color wheel. So yeah, I guess they are, aren't they?
Yeah, I have a color wheel around here somewhere, but
Color wheel, color spiel.
I like to get it out and look at it every now and then.
Yellow and purple are opposite.
I never paid much attention to a color wheel. Never did.
Our mascot was a ram. Our mascot, we were the Vikings.
I'm not scared of possum. Yeah.
See, I use this, Rita. I do. And so it helps me. So like when I'm looking for colors and I just don't know what goes with like magenta and yellow, it kind of helps me out.
Oh, wow.
But the difference is I don't, 99% of the time, I don't match colors.
I have to There's colors to me that even if it's scrappy, it has to make sense in my brain and kind of look pleasing to my eye, or I can't put them together.
Okay, here's a good example. That's that motor block.
Yeah.
I sat on that block for 3 days.
Yeah.
Because I had this, where this, you made the block so you'll understand.
Yeah.
Where this yellow is, I had red.
Uh-huh.
This.
Oh.
It did not work. Okay. This block right here,
Alexa, thank you.
I had a green. It looked stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, here's the block. I looked at it for 3 days and I'm like, I don't like it.
Yeah.
Then Katie said, put purple over there. And I'm like, okay. And there's the block.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't remember if somebody else said put yellow. Because I wanted it 100% scrappy.
Yeah. Exactly, Adrian. I do feel that way. My taste is not going to be like everyone else's and vice versa. So whatever is pleasing to you and what's right for you, let's just do it.
When I watched you just put your block together,
Yeah.
you said something. What was it?
Are you talking about like just the monotone colors or just
These 4.
all 4 of them were the same?
No, you said, well, maybe they would look good scrappy. All 4 different
Yeah.
colors.
They do.
I'm gonna try that because I want it.
At the end of my video, there's a picture of some the mock-up that that Moda did, and there's like 9 different, because even the arrows are turned opposite way, and just there's different tweaks to it.
This thing's not sewed together. It's just sitting there. So
I just did it the way that Moda did it.
I'm not gonna put my arrows. I'm putting my arrows in.
Yeah, it's cute.
I'm like, nope, I want, or I'm gonna have 2 in and 2 out. No, it's sitting there. I've never spent that much time on a block because I didn't like it.
Yeah.
But I wanted it, and it's like, well, Jess said all 4 corners different. I'm gonna try it, and it's her fault.
You're welcome, Rita.
Do you know?
I
You
wait.
know how many people?
It's 30 minutes is long enough. I'm patient.
You totally reminded me of why I don't miss making tutorials, because somebody would make a mistake and then they ask me 1,000 questions.
Yeah.
I do that once in a while when I'll say, also a quarter seam. I'll go a half seam or half whatever. And I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe Rita's a rebel. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm 100% rebel. Yes.
Like on my Corioder black, when I was given the instructions of all the strips that go around the outside, I kept saying 1 inch, but it's 1.5.
I know.
But it is what it is. I'm hoping that people just print off and just go from there.
Yep.
Don't listen to me. So it's all good.
And everybody has different skill levels. I was a novice showing people what I was doing. Everybody has different skill levels.
Mm-hmm.
And I always see this when someone says that, oh, this is easy on YouTube. They literally have 25 years experience.
There is no thing. Easy is not part of my vocabulary. I can't say it. Not even in school. I tell my kids, don't tell me it's easy, because I will bring you down.
What I have to wonder is if some of those people that are saying, oh, this is an easy block, and they're producing a video like if they're a robot, how many times did they do that video?
Yeah. When I do videos, I pretend that I'm a brand new person and just like, what do they need to know? And that's what you get from me.
Well, one of the reasons that I even do my so-called life is sponsored by, because I want you to see I show you all my finished projects.
Mm-hmm.
So I let you know I'm not wasting your time. And if you want to see that, keep watching.
I don't know why more people won't. They'll show you the process, but they never show you what it looks like with it completed.
That drives me.
It's like, well, what did you show for? I want to look at the end. I don't want to know how you did it. I want to see the end.
Those are one of those videos where I will say out loud, I just wasted 3 minutes of my life.
Yeah.
I just wasted my life with this.
That was no fun. What does the block look like? What
Oh,
does
I
it
see
look like?
Yeah.
I actually say that all the time.
Do you hear the fireworks behind me?
I thought you were kicking your table.
No, this is the fireworks. They're literally at like a football field behind me.
Yeah, I got one. Yeah, see, I got one probably, I don't know, it's like 2 blocks away.
I think they're doing the grand finale. I cry every time I see a grand finale, by the way.
And
FYI.
You're a crier.
I am a crier.
You are a crier.
Are you really?
I get so emotional. I do. Like if I go watch a movie or something and just some part, I just
Oh, no.
crying.
So you're one of the ones that when you watched the red fern, where the red fern grows, you
Oh, I would cry.
oh
yeah.
my god.
I would have tears.
Fern Gully.
Oh, if I was watching Old Yeller, I'd cry when the dog died.
Do you know that there's a second one to Old Yeller?
Really?
Yes. There's a second one, and it's one of
Hey,
old
Christy.
puppies growing
Hi,
up
Christy.
to puppy. It is part 2. Yes. It's got the same people in it.
Happy 4th. Happy 4th. Welcome, welcome.
Yes.
I will
I'll
hold
hold mine up and put a photo at the end. I just think it's cruel.
Right.
Like, even with shorts, it drives me insane. Well, it's just some like inane, pointless short. I'm like, I just wasted 25 seconds of my life.
Mhm. Somebody asked me to make a video on how I make my dresses, but I really don't know how I do it. Like, I don't know the correct terminology or anything, so I won't do it yet.
Hi, not professional here. All I do is say, put the whirligig in the whatchamajag. You push the foot down on the sewing machine and start sewing. If you look at all my stuff, I would be like, I don't know what this is called, but do this. Tell them. That's what I used to say. I'd be like, I have no idea what this is, but this is how I do it.
Yeah.
And that's the reason I can't remember what the correct terminology is. I just keep thinking leaky bucket, and that's ingrained in my head. And because I can't remember what the name of that thing is. Now it's a leaky bucket. And I'll say, it's a leaky bucket. I don't know what it's really called. William calls it a leaky bucket.
It's a leaky bucket.
Is that what it's called? No, it's a broken
And leaky dish.
Broken dish.
Broken
The leaky dish.
I have officially renamed it.
And so it became a leaky bucket, and that's the way it remained. And I'm like,
Yes.
it's not a leaky this, it's a leaky bucket, and I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, if it's
So,
it all fits. If it smokes, roll it.
so just
It
why
all
don't
fits.
you just like do a video, not talk, like play music that you do well, and just do like you would do.
Okay.
Do you understand? You don't need to
Yeah.
talk.
I don't need to talk.
Yeah.
I didn't know, people might want to hear the voice,
Because there's some videos I watch, they're in another foreign country.
Yeah,
There is no sound.
that's true.
They're doing nothing
They
but
can reach more people. Yeah.
they're putting something together. And they might say on the screen the size, but they're putting it together, and afterwards they're showing, but they're not, there's no sound, there's nothing.
Well, I have to find the restoration channel. There's someone who I've been watching for years. He used to come on the channel. I can't remember the name, but I think he's Danish.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't speak because he can't speak English, so he doesn't know. I think they speak English. He's somewhere where they don't speak English.
I
But
was going to say somebody in here don't speak English.
but his videos are just him restore. I mean, he restores sewing machine from rust to showroom floor.
Right.
Oh,
So you
I gotta
can
find the name.
I want to see how you did that dress.
you're gonna have to help me Mr. William, I bought that machine today.
Holy cow! Who is that? Me?
I just have to go get it.
Jess?
What?
Who's the booming?
Oh,
Is that me? No, don't turn it off. I like it.
they're having the fireworks display behind me at the country club.
All of a sudden I heard boom, 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 and I'm like, what in
Yeah.
the world?
Hey, Denise. They just put measurements up on the screen, and lately they have started auto dubbing. Auto dub.
I don't want to do the auto dubbing. I just watch ones that have no sound,
Mhm.
and it looks cool.
Well, I would share the pattern that I had and then tell you like how to get your own measurements and how to tweak it, because I have to tweak that pattern or it doesn't fit 100%.
That's
you're
sewing. That is
Yeah.
sewing, kid. I
And
feel
so
like I need a
that's what I want to
cigar.
share too. That just because it's a pattern, don't go by the pattern. That's just it's our avenue in, and we
Oh,
have to adjust it.
Wow,
Hey,
we are
Katie.
not
Hello,
a
Katie.
pattern.
Sorry.
Katie, you are not late, girlfriend. You were just getting off your live. I hope you had something to eat.
Wow, Katie, haven't seen you in forever. Where you been?
Hey, Denise.
She's gonna start throwing stuff at me.
Great to see everybody. It is great to see everybody. Happy 4th. If that's your thing. If not, happy 4th anyways.
Happy Friday.
So that dude finally reached back out to me about that sewing machine, William. And he even lowered his price of it even more.
Oh wow.
For
I was like, bring it on.
What I'm thinking of?
The 301A.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah. So now I'm just waiting for him to come back off of vacation and I'll go pick it up.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
But,
you need to start
he
throwing-
says it just needs to be cleaned, and I'm like, whatever that means.
But that's easy. But does it come with the bobbin case?
It
Does
was
come with the bobbin.
well, he was running it, so I'm hoping.
Oh,
it
he
does.
said he was running it.
There's a video of it being ran.
I
and,
know,
like,
but
stitching.
is it stitching?
It was stitching.
Okay, that's important. That's all. Okay.
I mean, I'm just
that's important.
I'm not going to get something just random. But let's say that I had a broken part. It wouldn't be very hard to get it, would it?
Oh,
That machine, it wouldn't be, but it would be like restoring. There's a difference. There's a difference between oiling a machine
Yeah.
and replacing parts.
Yeah.
There's a difference between fixing a belt and changing the timing.
Mm-hmm. He said it just needed to be oiled and greased and cleaned. And he said it works not perfectly, but it works.
Hey, Linda. Hello. Passions are just absolutely.
Yeah.
Just add a cigar. I just need my fake cigar. Wish I had the lungs for it. Nope, didn't eat.
Katie, shame on
Katie,
you.
you need to go eat.
She was supposed to. Yeah, she's gonna start throwing stuff at me.
Hey Pam, great to see you, Pam. I was thinking about you. You're missed, Pam. You are so missed.
Yeah, I was like, where you been?
Great to see you too, Linda. Great to see you. I hope everybody's having a good day.
Isn't that the Pam that moved?
No.
Oh,
No, this is the Pam that made the overalls that I wore.
Pamerol.
Oh,
Pamerol.
that's the Pamerals, whatever you call them.
Pamerols.
Pamerals. Those are
1,000 years from now, we won't even call them overalls. We're just gonna call them Pamerols.
Pamerals.
You got your Pamerols? Oh, I got my Pamerols right here.
Pamerals. I just feel like I need to go put them on. She's here.
Speaking of which,
I want to
you
see
ready?
another one.
Never. No.
Okay, no, fine, no.
Showing things off.
Drum roll. We got to see it. Drum roll.
Yeah, William.
Then I will. No, then I will.
Yeah.
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh.
Oh. Yes. Show me how it's done.
I'm going for my Grandma Core series.
Now,
This reminds me of something that my mother would wear in the 80s. And yes, this is my Santee Alley fabric. And it's just a small hood. Just a moderate.
yep, it's down to the butt, just like I thought.
Yeah.
Sorry, the cake. It's hitting cakes.
Put some respect on that cake.
I will. Yeah.
Yay, the Dodgers are playing the Astros right now. My son's at the game.
Oh, he's gonna have so much fun.
Absolutely. It's always an experience.
Yeah.
It's always an experience being at the game. I've been playing Roblox with my kids. That's awesome.
Oh, that's so fun.
Roblox.
I don't play that, Pam. I watch my children play it.
Uh,
So
I used to play with my son. Oh,
Wow.
I don't know. I am not a good computer gamer person. Nope. Nope. I can't do it. I have no eye-hand coordination.
4 pre-records. That's why I didn't eat yet. Do you have an oiling on how to? Oh, and how to on oiling? No, but I will because I'm gonna do a video on my newest sewing machine that I still haven't done a video on.
Oh, yay.
That hard to oil.
Well, in my early days, I would over oil and use the wrong oil, and now I would always say use sewing machine oil. I inherited a box of like I don't know 1,000 3-in-1 oils. So I would use 3-in-1 because I still have like 700, 800.
I can hear Ollie now. Oh.
Yay, I wear Pam rolls every day. Pam, I love your style.
Yes.
Pam, if I reached out to you, could you make me a couple more pairs?
I'll take cake anytime. I know I'm crazy. Every time they're talking about cake, I'm thinking of like, I need a lemon cake right now.
Oh, lemon cake sounds good.
I bought muffins and I ate the entire row of lemon muffins. So I know what I was there for.
You like the glaze on top too?
This has a sugary topping.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Having pizza for dinner. Oh,
that's a must.
I did the tradition this year: potato salad and burgers, which was basically the. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Oh, I like this. I have officially done everything with my Santee. What's that?
Oh no. I don't have all the comments that you're showing. That's weird. But it's okay.
They're not showing all the comments.
I'll reach out to you, Pam.
They're not showing all the comments online that they're showing on Restream.
Yeah.
It is strange.
No worries, Pam. I know that you're a busy lady.
Should I line the sides with purple or should I keep this out as it is?
Where the purple where?
I have strips from this.
Oh, okay.
And I call everything scraps. We'll see how froggy I'm feeling 10 minutes from now.
Oh yeah. I like it just the way it is.
I need to get a video together of all the makes I've made of this particular print.
Oh.
This is should I call this, what should I call the last Santee Alley
the last Santee Alley stand. I don't know. But the last stand.
I love lemon cake. I'm weird when it comes to that. If it's cake, I'll eat it.
It's good.
I like the wild. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you. This is literally from 1990.
That's why I told him he had to send me some. I need to make a dress out of that.
I still have a ton. I still have a lot, and I have 3 years of scraps from this stuff too.
So is the only way I'm going to get it is do I need to come on a plane?
What's that movie where it had Mini Me in it? The bald-headed.
Are you talking about Austin Power movie?
Yeah, that's what that.
Dr. Evil with his little mini guy.
Mm-hmm. That's what that error in time. You know, when that error in time.
Yeah.
Austin Powers. He was wearing a shirt similar to that in one of those movies. Not the bald-headed Mini Me, but the normal one. He was wearing a shirt similar to that.
I understand that, Pam.
I wonder why my computer's freaking out.
Um,
Oh,
I'll reach out to you and then just flag it, and then whenever, no pressure, no pressure. If it never comes to fruition, that's fine too. I just absolutely love those overalls. You have no idea.
I think Jess needs to stand up.
I think I wore them like once every other week when we were at school. Yeah. Rita, I heard you.
I have no idea why my other computer is freaking out. That's weird.
Oh, good.
It is what it is, though.
It's true.
Oh. This is one reason why I usually have a different chair in here. Because I got to lug this thing back and forth.
That must be heavy. Well, it would be heavy to me.
Oh, my internet is really terrible today.
Oh, I haven't.
I can see it on the thing.
Oh,
That's okay.
is it me or?
No, it's me.
Oh,
I see my no, this computer completely reset. But there's a million people around here, like, who knows why the internet's deciding to go fritz.
mm-hmm.
But we're still here.
Absolutely.
I'm glad I didn't make pants out of that material.
I really think. Oh, but I think they would be nice to have pants to go with everything that you've made. Eventually. Absolutely.
So the fireworks show's over, huh?
Oh, I still hear it going on. No, but I thought I heard the grand finale, but then I just keep hearing pops, but it might be just other people. So.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Baron. How's it going?
Hey, Baron. How you doing? I see your hand.
Sweating. Just come back from the store.
Did you bring me anything?
Huh?
You said you just got back from the store.
Yeah.
Mountain Dew.
Did you bring me anything?
No.
Baron.
Unless you eat cat food or dog food.
Oh,
Duck-
no, thank you.
Duck
No,
food.
hi, Terry.
Duck
Nope.
food.
I brought Moo Meow duck food.
No, it's funny because that's what I was telling Katie that it's a new. I'm trying to put weight
Let
on him.
me go
It
get
says-
a can.
It says duck. It says duck, and it
Let me
says
go get
product
a can.
of Greenland.
Terry, hello. I'm sitting here trying to figure out my computer. Terry, hello.
Yeah, protein will help him gain weight.
It's just he's 19, and he can't eat he's lost all of his back teeth right here.
Yeah.
Can't chew the cat food anymore. I had him on chicken, eggs, tuna,
Yeah.
sardines, unless I wanted to. The cat won't eat a hot dog, but it'll eat a corn dog.
Yeah.
And
Your cat. Yeah.
pizza flavored Pringles. I never seen such a thing.
I can hear.
And so we got him this duck, and he eats it.
Oh, good. That's good.
I just got home driving through the line of fire. It's that time of year, though,
Yeah.
where you don't know if, like right now, it's the calm before the storm. My computer's doing that thing again.
When Rita comes back, I can show my overalls so that I can change into something I won't be freezing anymore. I'm cold, Rita. I'm absolutely cold. I know you. I try not to say this out loud because I know that you are just hot. And both of you are just hot over there.
He's got to go turn that AC off. I'm cold.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
I always have, like sitting over here, I have my sweatpants, socks. Well, actually, yoga pants.
That's when I discovered because I kept seeing you do it, and I'm like,
I do. I have my blanket on me too.
that is because what it is this room, it gets super hot or super cold, and the rest of the house could be fine. But so I told Baron, I says, I have an idea. Jess did it. I'm going to make a small quilt so
Yeah.
I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, how can it be cold here at 118 degrees outside? But it gets cold.
Yeah, Terry, this room is hot during the day and cool at night. It's just as soon as because the sun is right behind me, my back is facing the, hold on, wait for it. North.
Yeah.
No, north is that way. East is that way. But my whole front yard stays sunny all day long, so it's just continuously just
Yeah.
coming through the windows.
That cat loves green olives too. And it's
Oh,
like, they're
yeah.
not good. It's like he
Mhm.
he just loves weird things. But he does not like shrimp.
I like olives. Olives are good.
But a cat is not supposed to like olives.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know.
Well, it's like one day I was doing an avocado. Avocados are toxic. And I'm like, he had my avocado. Give me that avocado. You can't have that.
Mm-hmm. Occasionally static in a piece of fabric will mess with my sound card and then it'll shut off and restart. Computers cannot be trusted. That's right, Adrian. Just some of them can be so finicky that
This one is reminding me why I will be buying a new one. It's really sad. A long time ago, I thought I was going to move. So I bought this really fancy Amazon home like broadcasting thing. But when it goes on the fritz, this computer won't work.
All in one? You didn't buy an all in one, did you?
It does, but it controls somebody else's house and not mine.
Oh, no.
But the thing is, I figured it out last time where I literally just have to plug it, unplug it and plug it back in. But it's annoying because in a minute I'm gonna get beach balls again on this computer.
yeah.
Oh,
Is it going to affect the one that you're using right now
No,
for the stream?
no, not in any way, shape, or form. It's just affecting me because I hate having this ineffective technology.
If Baron put the can in the garbage because that's what he did, he went and fed the cat. All I know is it has duck in it. I don't remember what else is in it.
Mm-hmm.
It says you cannot save leftovers because there's no preservative. It's got duck, like duck, and it doesn't say byproducts. That's what it is, Katie. I don't know.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
American cheese, but won't eat tuna.
Right. Yeah, that cat that's screaming back there, he don't like tuna either.
Oh,
He'll
wow.
eat chicken, but not tuna.
Wow.
He don't like seafood, and I don't know why. You would think cats like seafood. No, he don't like it.
My dogs and cats will eat anything that I put in front of them.
He'll eat it, but I can't afford for him not to eat because he's too thin. But he's 19. He's old.
Yes,
Oh,
Pam.
I wanted. I'm not gonna go get it out of the garbage can. You. Blue something. That's all I can remember.
Move me.
Huh?
He's moving the screen. Go ahead. Make me big. Go ahead.
I haven't said it. I'm over here dealing with my computer that's about to get fired. You're about to get fired, computer. I'm going to make a $3,000 decision tomorrow. I'm going to take grandma out to lunch and go buy a computer.
Yeah.
Over.
Hold on, I got to move.
Well, they're like almost like, they started 1.5 and go up.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get a desktop.
So you mean to tell me you can't build your own?
I think you just need to continue getting Macs, Macs are the way to go.
I'm surprised. Build your own. Oh.
That's all it is, Rita. That's all it is.
It looks great.
Press the bottom. I want to see the bottom.
Hey, it's that kind of party tonight, huh?
Oh,
Hey,
that's what I needed. Okay, so okay, that's what I needed to see. So you just cut it and made it a V.
don't forget to turn around slowly.
Yes, go da da da.
No.
No, I was curious how you, because I can't figure out if you cut it. How do you make it stick together? You put it.
I just searched it on the bottom. All it is, it's the jeans. And then this was like another pair of jeans.
Okay, so you took another piece in there. Okay.
Yeah. And then I just sewed it in there.
And you.
And then the back seems the same way.
Oh, but you didn't keep the pockets?
No, the pockets are on the other dress. This is the second part of the. Remember, I had like 2 sections.
Oh.
It looks great.
Oh, I love it. Oh my goodness.
So, and then I had an extra like skirt that I made, and I actually took off like 5 inches off this skirt because it was a lot longer.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. 5
Yeah.
stars. Yeah, those are cool. I like it.
I am so sorry, Cynthia. It's that time of year where people are freaking out all dogs around here.
I know my.
Oh, thank you, Adrian. You'll have to go back because I did turn around, William.
You're on a 30-second delay.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Because I have other screens. I'm watching it right now.
I know there's a delay from Restream onto YouTube, but if you
Oh,
watch,
now I'm changing.
Yeah.
So I got to make sure that I don't hit the queen because you guys can't see all that, you know.
but if you watch it on a rewatch, there is no delay on the YouTube side.
Oh,
Oh, it's my device. It's my Amazon device because my computer's working without it.
Aha.
And I'm still going to buy another desktop. I'm going to buy a brand new 2025 Apple computer.
yeah. Are you going to get a desktop or a laptop?
This laptop,
Okay.
even though it's 5 years old, I'm going to get a new desktop. I bought this during the plague, the summer of the plague.
Oh,
Buy an Apple gaming machine.
an Apple gaming machine.
A lot of their computers, they've changed their style. They've made their computers more for people like me who stream. Even this one was advertised as their first streaming
Right.
gaming.
That's why I said the gaming. If you do the gaming side, it has those advances. Or build your own.
All I think about is hard drives and like processing speed.
Those are the best skirts, those old jean skirts. I have a ton of material for you if you ever. I make money off of jean skirts
Who?
with my LDS friends.
Wow. Or dogs speak out. Yeah.
All right. Now I was cold.
Yes.
Hmm.
He's got to turn that off before I freeze to death in here. I mean, it's only like 92 in here, but I'm cold.
Yeah. Well, the vent is seriously like right behind me and it blows on me. And no matter what I do to like make it blow in another direction, it doesn't work.
Well, this one's central air, so it's through the whole house.
Yeah.
And I have that vent almost closed. And I'm like, okay, I don't have much meat here on these little skinny arms. So I get cold easy.
You know what? I'm gonna go grab my lining and see how it looks.
The plague? What?
No. The plague, you know, like from the 10 Commandments.
But I don't get it.
No, William was talking about COVID, and then she's talking about what's next.
What's next, Locust?
Yeah, like the 10 Commandments, the 7 plagues.
I bought mine either summer. I believe it's the summer of 2021 is when I bought this.
Oh wow!
But it's such a blur. That whole time was just me sitting here in basketball shorts eating cereal. That's what the whole 2 years. That was what it was.
Oh,
Look
see,
at you now. You graduated out of cereal. Well, I don't know. Did you graduate out of cereal?
I don't eat cereal at all anymore.
Um,
It's because I can't. It's because I can't consume milk like I used to.
mhm.
I don't know. I was selling fireworks at the heart of all that, so that was creepy.
We'll all hear fireworks around the house for another couple of weeks. It's going to be like that here.
Yeah.
In LA, they set them off for like a month before and after. That's why this year it's been really, hey, untrackable. It's
I,
been really strange.
I thought they shut down California being able to set fireworks off.
They did, but in Ventura County, they still sell fireworks.
So
So-
selling them is one thing, lighting them is another.
Hi, Kilroy. How are you doing?
Fun fact, in California, when they legalized pot, they said you can now not smoke in your car. And everybody was like, wait a minute, we could legally smoke in our car. There just wasn't a law about it.
Yeah.
And
No.
and then when they legalized pot, it's a DUI now.
So, question: if somebody else is driving and the other person's smoking, is it still a DUI, even if the other person's not smoking it?
That's a really good question.
Well, it's no different than if your passenger is drinking, it's still considered open container.
Even though they're not driving.
It's still considered open container. You're not allowed to have an open container of alcohol in your vehicle. Just like for those that go pick up cans, you must have those cans in a sealed bag, not accessible by the driver.
Never ate cereal.
Oh no.
Thanks. Great to see you, Kathy. So thank you so much for stopping by.
Yeah. I'll see you later, Kathy. Have a great night.
You've
Oh.
never put like cornflakes in vanilla ice cream?
Ew, no.
You've never when I was a kid I used to do that. Oh yeah.
I don't like cornflakes. Ew.
Was that like a family special?
I'd make I call it ice cream soup.
No, that's what
And then I'd add milk and I would mix it up since I was a
Yeah.
little kid. And then I would most of the time I'd take it straight. But sometimes I would add cereal.
Oh, I've never thought about that. We had cookies and cream ice cream. Like that was our ice cream. Yeah.
My we
But were you just eating vanilla ice cream with
legal, nobody cares. If you love it, do it. Freedom, absolutely.
Yeah.
A family special. Yuck. No, ice cream soup is amazing. You know what? Honestly, if I'm having a bad day, I'll make ice cream soup. You just mix it up. That's all it is. It's just milk and ice cream.
But the cornflakes. I don't like cornflakes.
I'll eat multi-meal cornflakes. I'll eat real cornflakes. Kellogg's cornflakes. I'll eat any kind of cornflakes.
I really miss.
I'm not a cereal person, so
I miss fried ice cream.
We do that here. We
I
do
miss
that
that
here.
so much.
A family
how
special.
can you miss it? Go make some.
Rita, I would die.
Why?
My mom does that
Seriously.
cornflakes.
Huh?
I would have to stack myself with medication before I could even take
Hey,
it.
Harley. Hello, Melania.
I'm kind of lactose intolerant, but not really lactose intolerant, but kind of.
My mom does that. Cornflakes on the ice cream is amazing. Yay, Melania. Hello. Going to light fireworks for a little. Have fun.
Yes.
I put pretzels in my ice cream.
You can make French fried ice cream with sherbet.
Do you know what I do too? And it's one of the only reasons I ever go to Wendy's. I dip my French fries in my Frosty.
That's a McDonald's thing.
That's ice cream. That's French fries in the ice cream.
I've never done it anywhere else except for a Wendy's.
Yeah, that's dipping French fries in ice cream. That's
I
good.
used to get a kid size vanilla shake.
Yeah.
And just go get me like a large French fry. Go back to the office.
Matter of fact, I can't remember the last time I went to Wendy's and I wasn't like knee driving in the car, dipping my fries and
Oh my word.
oh.
Yeah, Cynthia, I make sugar-free ice or no sugar, no egg. I cake all the time. I don't put sugar or egg in the cake.
I need to go buy another just insanely large thing of sugar. Because I made lemonade.
See, and it's so weird. Like,
You know
I
what?
can have
It's
ice
the
cream
4th.
cake and I'll be fine.
It is the 4th. Bring forth I made my thing. I'll be sewing in a minute. It's early. I'm gonna go get my 5-gallon thing in a ladle. I'll be right back.
Oh, yay. I can't wait to see it.
Well, I could have Baron go to the freezer and bring a nice big pie and show you.
But no, like the fried ice cream that I like is it's the bowl is fried, but
Right.
it's like Mexican. It's just like we get it at the Mexican restaurants. That's the only place I've ever gotten this from.
You're okay. Because the French fried ice cream that I'm talking is the bowl, but the ice cream is also there's a topping you put on it, and it's
Yeah.
also fried.
Yep, and but it has honey and different things. Yeah, yeah.
You can do
But it's
that.
not fried. It's the one that this restaurant's not fried. It's just the bowl itself is fried.
Oh, but you can do the
With
same.
cinnamon sugar.
So why would that make you sick?
I can't eat ice cream, Rita.
You can't even eat sherbet.
I don't even. I don't want to tempt myself.
Sherbet's not ice cream.
But I don't want to tempt myself because I know that if I go down one avenue, I'm going to go down the next. And so it's just, it's just the way my brain works.
So make
Oh
yourself.
my word.
What is that?
5
I
gallons.
thought you drank some of that, dude.
I told you I wasn't playing. I told you.
Like a spaceship. What is that?
You said you had 30 hours and right? 30
I have
hours?
about 20 hours to finish this.
Yes.
This will go bad by the end of this
Is
day.
that butter? Are you going to eat butter?
Those are lemons.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm like going, is that a bunch of eggs that are not done?
See, the spout, something happens where it'll start off all, shooting it out. I think there's something stuck in there and it won't come out.
Oh, just stick So you don't slice up the lemons?
I do. They're all sliced in here.
Oh, they look like they're whole lemons.
Well, somebody gave me a bag of about 30 or 40 lemons, so I chopped them in half and put them in here.
Oh, that looks good. Do you put sugar?
Oh,
Do you put sugar in it?
like a ton.
You don't put no oranges in it or pineapple?
No, I used to do pineapple.
That looks good.
But I'm the only one that ends up drinking it if it's pineapple. We'll love to take things you can do anywhere and pretend that you can only do them at specific places. Yes, I do. Yay, Sheila. Hello. Great to see you. Great to see you. Yay, Sheila.
Oh.
Oversized lemonade. That's my Reddit name. Big lemonade. Big lemonade.
My mouth is watering now. That's bad.
And for the old school people, I brought my ladle.
Yes. He doesn't have any sugar in the house. Yeah, right. Oh, I love lemonade. Oh. You ever tried it by putting cinnamon, they're called cinnamon pearls or whatever, red hots in it?
No, I've never heard of that.
You get them in a box at the store. They're called I call them red hots. I don't know what they're called. They come in a box.
Hot tamales?
No. These are little round candies. They're called cinnamon pearls or something, but they're hard. They're not the hot tamales. These are hard. The same ones you put in if you're making the red applesauce.
Oh, excuse me.
Cinnamon pearls or something, but they'll melt. They'll melt in the lemonade and give it a cinnamon taste.
I almost used all the sugar in my house in this one, so I have to go red hots. Thank you, Terry. Terry is screaming from the rafters.
They're red hots, but they're not called red hots in the store. They're called cinnamon something. They're not called red hots. They're called cinnamon something.
I have a neighbor, Gilroy. There is somebody I've known, my Linda, the woman who makes the blankets. I give her grapes and she gives me lemons, but this year it's been out of season, so her lemons are, they came really early, and they were fully grown.
Wow.
That's interesting. That but then you didn't really have a fall and winter like you normally do too. So it's like everything's ahead of schedule.
Oh man!
Hi, Ollie.
Hey, Ollie. We're on to my food competition. I am challenging myself to drink 5 gallons of lemonade this evening.
5 gallons.
I already feel kind of sick. He has 9,000 pounds of sugar in various places. I do have sugar stashed. Yay, Ollie, great to see you.
Yeah, they're called cinnamon imperials. That's what they're called. They're down the baking section of the store.
They're called red hots here too, Terry.
Okay, yeah, because it got right on the box. It'll say cinnamon imperials. They're hot. They're hotter than the red hots.
See, Ollie, I called them hot tamales too.
Hot tamales are long, oblong shaped. These are round like a dot.
Oh, I could taste it. My mom was hooked on those things, so we used to have boxes of those laying around.
Yeah, these are round. The hot tamales are long. I just got an oh no. Oh.
I got one on my phone earlier, Cynthia.
Yep. Wow.
Yeah.
I hope their person's okay.
It shuts this room down because I have multiple devices. And if my Apple ID's in it, my computer's going off. Everything's going off.
Yeah.
No, if I have the TV on a channel, it goes across the TV. It's like, get the alarm off the TV.
Wow, Terry.
We should challenge each other who could eat the most at once.
No, thank you.
I lose because it ain't gonna happen. I lose. I lost the challenge.
This is like with a lot of things. When I go out of state,
Oh.
there's a lot of things where I'm like, oh, this is labeled different from where I'm from.
Mhm.
16-year-old white male, 1600 nonverbal autistic seems like every year. It's the same around here. Today it was a young child.
Mm.
And
I don't know if but it's a good thing because somebody in the vicinity might see that.
right.
Let me go get my son.
Just wandered off, not meaning to. They just kind of wandered off.
Yeah. I mean, there's so much going on right now.
Right.
And, if people are going to downtowns and they're going to fireworks and they're at big picnics in big areas, I mean, people can just lose track of people by accident. So
It just,
Yeah.
well, when I was doing the fireworks, I'd see people come through and the parents would bring 4 or 5 children in and the parents are clear over here and their kids are clear over here. I'm like, seriously? Nothing preventing somebody else from coming through and taking their kids. It's like, hello, you want to come and get your kids? Oh, we were distracted. I'm like, oh my God.
We live in a weird world of convenience where
Mhm.
people think they're protected because they're being surveyed at all times.
Right, but they're not.
My daughter loves red hots. I bought her a big jar. I had a hot tamale problem for a very long time.
Red hots come in a big jar. Really?
Here at my local Walmart, my son purchased a 5-pound bag of those chocolate Andes candies.
Oh, did he get sick?
I did. He purchased a
we live in
5-pound
together.
bag of peanut M&Ms.
Oh,
You can get crazy. At my local Walmart, they sell giant bags of stuff.
Oh.
I would have been sick too. I would have
Yeah.
I'll take some more right there.
The only one I've ever gotten sick off of is those bloody teddy bears or what they call it, jelly bears or whatever.
Gummy bears?
No, bears. I got sick off of those Sour Patches. I won't buy them again.
I have a Sour Patch addiction.
I won't quit eating them. I couldn't. No. I buy the little tiny gummy bears, but they stay in the refrigerator.
One day, our students who had graduated had autism was lost and found unalive about 2 years ago. We were all looking for him. Wow.
3 large. Oh,
I have a hot tamales problem.
I can't. No. I don't like sweets, but I do like gummy bears.
My granddaughter buys 3 large Andes candies, one for me, my daughter, and herself. Terry, I don't think I'll eat another one for a decade. Recently, I cleaned out my freezer and I found my son had a 5-pound bag of peanut M&Ms that he put in there and forgot about. I took them out and I knew they would defrost in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
It's hot here. And I just sat there and I just started doing this. And then I was like, oh man, I just ate the whole bag. And it was like 2 pounds, maybe still a pound. And I don't know. There was a ton in there. I like the Andes mints, but each only a couple of times. Pam, I'm a glutton. Says the guy sitting here with 5 gallons. It's because the other one looks too small. I got to keep drinking my lemonade. I got sick as a kid from those what are those, Pirellis?
Yeah.
You get in the movie theater. I never ate them again in my life. Terry, you know what? There's something that I learned a lesson at like 14 that I never touched. Guess what it is? It starts with T and ends with Kelia.
Yes.
It ends with tequila. I don't get it.
When I was a kid, me and my friend, we stole a bottle of Safeway brand charcoal filtered gold tequila from my dad's cabinet, and we were walking around pounding it. We had no idea what was going to happen to us.
Oh my gosh.
We both got alcohol poisoning.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my word.
Wow.
Did your parents just put you to bed or did they?
Well, the next day I woke up and my dad was building a frame outside my window. Because he was teaching me that lesson of, oh, you think you got a migraine? And he was grinding stuff. And
Oh, nice, Dad.
he wasn't even mad because he knew alcohol will teach you a lesson whether you want to learn it or not.
Mhm.
Whether you have to learn that lesson over and over or not is up to you.
Right.
But alcohol will teach you a lesson, real. I did that when I was 14. I didn't drink tequila until I was 30, and then I don't think I ever had tequila again after that.
Mm.
Yuck.
I think they were called snow caps. I remember those things from the movie.
Those are good.
I remember them.
Yes.
Has to have apple with the cinnamon.
Mhm.
Tequila is gross. Tequila, still to this day, if I smell this stuff, I'm like, oh.
Yep.
Oh. I'm telling you though, that taught me respect of alcohol.
Yeah.
So all throughout my years, I never crossed that line again. Well, to that point, to being obliterated, hospitalized.
I was almost there too at one point. We everyone came over to my apartment and we took a cooler and we put a bunch of just fruit in it and we call it PJ. I don't know if anyone calls it another name. And I just drank and drank and drank and did some other stuff. And yeah, I was pretty much sitting in a chair. I could hear everything, but I could not react to anything. I was like stone. Never
I used to have
again.
this T-shirt. 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila floor. I had that T-shirt.
I've never gotten headaches or anything like that, no matter how much I drank.
Candy.
I never get hungover or anything.
I'm getting a headache just thinking about booze. I will be having tequila tomorrow. I can't be around it. And I don't say this for brag, okay? I have not had a sip in coming up. Well, it's probably past. I haven't had a sip in 15 years of alcohol, and that's
It's amazing.
It's not even a brag.
No, it's willpower. Seriously, you're doing amazing.
I don't drink. I don't like the smell of it, so I don't know.
And my kid lives with me. I haven't had booze in 15 years. I'm not getting you not a drop of taste, not even a sniff.
No. Or the dry marshmallow ice. Is that talking about candy corn?
No. Oh, candy corn's. I know I'm going to start a fight. I think candy corn's disgusting.
No, I think they're disgusting. They don't taste good. They're icky.
My son is obsessed with candy corn.
Ew, I don't like candy corn. It's gross.
Oh,
That's what
Bubba, I
are you talking about candy corn?
No,
Oh, okay.
except in Lucky Charms. I was addicted to Lucky Charms too. Garbage can punch.
Yeah, exactly what I made, girlfriend. Exactly what I made.
Oh, that's so funny, Sherry. Is that what you guys would call it? Garbage can punch?
I called it PJ.
We're celebrating my birthday with some friends tomorrow. I'll be mindful and make sure to drink. Happy birthday, Sheila.
Yes,
That's what's most
birthday
important.
weekend.
Thank you, Terry. It is.
Mhm. That's right, Terry.
I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. I don't crave it or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with you on being disgusting, William. This is, and I never liked it, okay?
Mhm.
But my son, his entire life, he's obsessed with it. He would, when he was younger, like that was one of his like young little meltdowns. I still remember.
So that means you don't like the candy pumpkins either, because it's like it's technically the same candy.
The
You
same-
know what's so funny?
Yeah.
You know what's so funny? I love those pumpkins.
But it's the same thing.
No, it's not. It's blue frosting. Hey, Arlie.
Oh, it's
Blue frosting.
exactly the same way that even tastes.
No, this is what I'm going to do. We're going to blindfold you, and I'm going to cut it up. And I'm going to say, is this the pumpkin or the corn?
William can't corn and I don't care. William can't corn and I don't care. You caught me. I love those pumpkins by the pound.
Mm,
By the pound.
Good
But
to
just
know.
like candy corn. That's
Yeah.
good. It's the same exact recipe.
I don't know. Punch junk? I don't know. I don't know.
Those drinks were punch drinks.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I never participated in that stuff because I would always get ill. And so if something looked like it was going to give me a hangover, I wouldn't do it. So I stuck to what I knew.
Oh, yeah.
The next day you can eat the fruit and get drunk off of it.
Absolutely. I could.
When I lived in Oregon, I got famous for making Wally the watermelon. I would completely dry. I would completely dry that watermelon out. I would just cut a hole in it and put it in the sink and forget about it. Come back and put an entire bottle of vodka in it, and then plug the hole.
Yeah, some people, they take mixers and they'll put it down into the watermelon and pulverize it all,
Mhm.
and then add the
Why?
watermelon juice to the liquid.
Why would you
Their choice.
besmirch? Why would you besmirch Dr. Watermelon like that? You cut it open; it naturally drains. You just have to have patience.
You're mixing other stuff in it, including mixing up the watermelon meat.
In the house of sewing, in the mother country, in the house of sewing,
I
we
don't
just cut it open and put vodka in. I'm kidding.
He's
I
a
have
purist.
not had that in 25 years. When my cool guy story is literally from 25 years ago.
Yeah, those jelly beans that are flavored, but they're little tiny ones. They have spots on them. I don't know what those are called. I like those.
Jelly bellies.
Huh?
See, and Arlie's the opposite. Arlie is exactly.
So is this the same? So did this watermelon lead to the mousse?
No, but they were in the same era.
Mm.
They were in the same era.
Oh, that's all I can think about is like when you're up there, it's like a mousse.
And you know what? To my Oregon friends' credits, they were all extremely drunk. But when they saw me walking up to the moose, they were like, oh, they all sobered up. Every single one of them were like, "Come back here, William!" And I just kept walking, and they didn't move. They did not move because they know what a moose is. I'd never seen one in person before.
It must have been a male.
I'd never seen one in person before. It looked at me. It looked up at me and was like, "Oh, it's you, dummy." And just I could have walked underneath it. It was so big.
It was like, this man has confidence.
I won't bring candy going home because I won't eat the whole bag until I got sick.
Mm.
And cheese doodles. Do you know what I can't buy? Cheese balls. The sawdust ones that you can get at
Yeah,
Walmart.
that disintegrate in your mouth as soon as you put them in.
I'll eat a whole. I don't care what it's made out of. I don't care what it is. I can eat a whole tub.
Yep,
Mm.
that I can't buy. It's got to stay out of my house, or I will eat the whole thing. No, I can't.
Yeah.
No.
Circus peanut. You guys are we have entered the food section. I'm craving circus peanuts.
Cracker Jacks.
I had a Cracker Jack problem as a kid,
Oh,
and Cracker Jacks were like a quarter still back then for a
Mhm.
box.
When you got real toys
You're
in
right,
the
Ollie.
sticker.
Except for the gross Jelly Belly. You know, I'm really not a Jelly Belly fan, even though I'm obsessed with Doctor Who. But I don't like carrots, which is naturally orange.
Mm.
Oh,
I like carrots any which way. They're
Oh,
good.
come back here.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not kidding. I'm so tired. I haven't thought of circus peanuts in a long time, and orange slices.
Mhm.
Arlie, orange slices remind me of playing soccer as a kid. Yes, cheese balls. I don't buy them because I'll eat them until I get sick. I have a problem with those. Welcome to the food. It's 4th of July. This is the food special. My papa loves circus peanuts. We had this.
And they have
I still go to this pizza place by my house. You would walk in, and they had roasted peanuts and just regular peanuts, and you could spit them on the floor.
mhm.
So the entire floor was peanuts.
Mm.
But that's a health code violation in 2025. I'm talking about 1989, 1990s.
No, like before COVID, like you could go into we had a restaurant called Logan's, and we'd walk into Logan's, and there'd be peanuts just sitting there on the table, and as soon as we crack them and just throw the shell on the ground.
I love that.
Mhm. You can still do that at Texas. They'll Texas Steakhouse, but there's like bags of peanuts, and Five Guys too. There's bags of
Really?
2
Mhm.
weeks for pickled carrots. I don't know. I make mine and they're ready within 24 hours. That's weird.
You know what, Ollie? I haven't seen Cracker Jacks either, and I go outside looking for them because they used to be everywhere. And they're not everywhere here either. I pickled carrots the
Oh,
other
do I
day.
need to add that to the collection of things to smuggle across the border?
Walmart has Cracker Jacks.
Oh gosh, this isn't like the RC Cola quest where a long time ago, my pops. He was like, I have a hankering for moon pie and RC Cola.
Oh, moon pies.
We almost drove to New Mexico.
Um,
That stuff is not around here. I'm not kidding you. This was pre-Amazon days.
yeah.
Yay. I used to buy the little 25-cent bags, but they don't even sell them anymore.
No.
I'm talking the orange candy Oh, my grandma had those at her house. Oh gosh, those remind me of my grandma.
Yeah, they're like marshmallowy, right?
They're gross.
I can't eat them. They're gross. They're like stale and nasty.
I told you I have beef with old-timey candy, but that's because I was raised by old-timey people.
They make a square candy that's white with brown stripes in it. I don't know what it's called, but it's like got peanut butter on it. I don't know what it's called. It's square and flat.
Mm-hmm.
They
And it
make
has-
it, but I can't remember what it's called.
I don't know.
Pam was talking about the Cheetos.
Mhm.
Excuse me. I cannot be around Cheetos popcorn or Cheetos puffs. I can't. I will eat my fingers will be orange.
Okay.
Dollar Tree has circus peanuts.
Yeah. Yes, they do.
Do you know, I see people do Dollar Tree hauls. I'm not a Dollar Tree person. They don't have sewing stuff there. So, like, I can only have so many containers and so many, like, stuff.
Yeah, Arlie's going. Yeah, it's a little candy. It's flat and it's square and it
You
has.
talking about the dollar store? The Dollar Tree?
Mm,
At my okay, so the one
Uh-huh.
by my house and the one by the dispensary I go that has it's huge. This place
Mhm.
is a warehouse. They don't have sewing supply. They do, but it's like it's nothing compared to what the Dollar Tree used to have.
Yeah.
mm.
Interesting. I used
Ooh,
yeah.
the cheese balls are like crack. You know what I used to love? The Neapolitan ice cream. Is that the one with the chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla?
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm,
I like strawberry ice cream. Hot take. Hot take in the house of sewing.
My mom would always say, "Which flavor do you want? You want one, two, or all three?" So
Oh, I miss those days. My mom would say the same thing, or she'd get mad because everyone would pick around the strawberry, and so
oh, I wanted
all
strawberry all
the
day long.
chocolate. I love strawberry
Yeah.
ice cream.
my favorite ice cream is cherry ice cream, as long as it's got whole cherries in it.
Hmm.
Lemonade chip. Ooh.
Those
I'm really gonna have
are.
to try to find ice cream that I can eat.
Have
Hmm.
to go and get a snack. Absolutely, this man. This we are some hungry people. I love you snacks. Lemonade chips are my favorite. Oh,
Lemon.
yay, Patty G.
Ooh, do you guys have a lot of Italian ices around there?
We used to, not anymore. We used to everywhere.
Neapolitan fudge.
But like we used to have orange Julius's everywhere. Those are gone. We used to have like
Yeah.
a ton of stuff. It's kind of, you know.
Because I can have Italian ice. Mm,
Good to know.
yeah.
That's called the food grinder.
Oh, whoops. Hey, Sydney. Hello, hello. I never heard of those. Great to see you, Sydney. Yay. Please. My mother always had butter pecan ice cream, and my kids would cry because that was grown up ice cream, and they wouldn't. I agree.
Peanut butter bars. That's it. That's it.
Pistachio ice cream, I'll run. I grew up in a house that was always in my house. I'll run. I don't like it.
Mm,
Yes. No, it's not Divinity Soft. This is a hard candy. It's the peanut butter bars, but it's not. They're little tiny things, like Arlie said. Yeah, they're just little tiny things.
I love Ben and Jerry's because I mean Ben and Jerry's was right across the lake.
Oh,
And so I used to go to the factory and we used to I do the tour so I can get free ice cream with my friends. And but fish food it was my favorite. That
you
was definitely my favorite.
you eating fish food?
Fish food. It's an ice cream from Ben and Jerry's.
I know.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Sydney. Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Sydney. Well, yay.
This
It's
Mine,
birthday month for you too, girl.
mine went away. Already done passed.
I hope you partied all month.
Rita, do
Or
you
you're
know
gonna
how
party.
upset I am about you not telling me that it was your birthday?
No, it wasn't done on
Because
purpose.
now we can talk about it.
I got sick. The 21st, I got sick.
Rita, you didn't tell me. You could have told me before then.
No,
Rita. But now
Oh,
it's in my
man.
calendar.
Nope.
It's in my calendar.
The
Nope.
Dodgers are losing 7-0.
so sick,
Do
Well,
they have their
man.
they have their
Isaiah's there right now. My son's there, right? You know, I'm trying to leave him alone. I want to text him and be like, "Hey, just send me a picture of your nachos." But I'm trying to leave him alone because I know he's probably eating a hot dog, having the time of his life.
He needs to go have a soft pretzel.
I
I don't
ate
think.
between these live streams. I ate thinking, okay, William's going to be food. It's the Food Network. Now I'm getting hungry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I talk about food.
What sucks is I have an avocado in there. Mm,
Mm.
Pecan pie, I'm not a fan though. You know, I grew into pecan pie. It was forced on me. I never liked it, but I had it I don't want to say 4 or 5 months ago, and I liked it.
no one likes Snickers ice cream.
It all
Somebody,
depends on like I like it full of pecans. Like I don't want just the top, you know? Like I want it all. And then homemade chocolate pie is so good too. It's called chess pie.
I've never had chess pie.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Patty. My 20-pound dog is on my lap because of fireworks.
oh,
Oh no!
what a baby.
Put that. Don't take a sock, cut it, and put it around his ears.
Yeah.
Around the ears like this, and it just covers their ears.
Pam, I'm addicted to Snickers ice cream bars. Since the day I found them as a child. I have a problem. I can't have them in my house.
I almost
Aw.
went broke during pregnancy because of them.
Those things are so good.
So what
When
you
they come in a box of six, I
them,
was so mad.
cut them into little pieces and freeze them.
No, when you're pregnant, you want the whole thing. And
Happy
probably the whole
birthday.
lot.
Happy birthday, Sydney. Mine was yesterday. I'm still celebrating. Happy birthday to everybody.
I
At
didn't
least
do
the
that.
dog is not 75 pounds.
Green grapes and Slurpees from 7-Eleven. Cherry Mountain Cherry.
Put a happy hoodie on the dog. Is that what they're called?
I don't know what it's called. It just goes around under their neck and covers their ears and on top. It just so it muffles the fireworks sound. I don't really know what it's called. You can buy them or make them out of sock.
Ouch, it's 7-1 and they're already in the 6th inning. I don't like the new pitch count.
Take
Good
them back.
grief.
Tell them to put their rally caps on. Put them backwards.
The what?
Cynthia, I do this.
On.
The Dodgers are losing. I do this. I celebrate the entire month of February. People ask me all the time. It'll be like my birthday's in the beginning of the month. At the end of the month, people are like, "When's your birthday?" I'm like, "Let's just keep partying.
Yes,
Just keep partying."
No, we're gonna have birthday month. Birthday month.
right.
We have to.
You can put them on the dogs like to take a shower so the water doesn't get in their ears, but it makes them less fearful. But it's just a sock.
I've always wondered about that because there's all kinds of weird inventions that people make millions off of.
Mhm.
I know someone that used to work at my job, and she invented this strap papoose thing for holding children, patented it. She'd never had to work again.
Mhm.
Wow.
She sold the idea, but she made a decent amount of money off of it. Now anyone who has anything that's holding a baby in that thing, she invented that.
I
One.
love that.
Yeah.
You have no idea how much I carried my children in that.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Something.
Groomers use them. They call them happy hoodies. I live in like a lot of them have passed away, but there's a lot of combat veterans around here. The last bastion of Vietnam veterans around here. And people put signs on their front lawns and people don't care because people used to honor it, but people really do not care anymore like they used to. I'm going to go put this back in my fridge. Oh,
It's
Leave yourself a big glass before you go in there.
it's right there. I've already had so much.
I bet you have.
that looks so good, but it still needs pineapple and orange slices.
He's a purist. I like just plain lemonade too. Like when I go to Chick-fil-A, but I get the half and half, half
Or
sugar, half non-sugar because I just think there's too much sugar in it. But
lemons with grapefruit slices. You would not believe. I can't do grapefruit because one of my vitamins that I take, it'll interfere with it. So
yeah,
I can't eat grapefruit. But when I could, it was good.
yeah, I've never been a grapefruit person. My grandma bought us grapefruit every year, but I couldn't eat it.
I've tried my whole life. I have tried my whole life to like grapefruit. Grapefruit juice makes my face give that bitter beer face.
Yeah.
I've tried my whole. I do not like grapefruits.
But yet you're eating lemons.
Do you like pomegranates?
By the pound.
Good, we can be friends.
By the pound.
Put the pomegranate slices in with that lemonade. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I used to make pineapple lemonade, but my son, like, he's my accomplice. So if I make 5 gallons of lemonade, well, that's different because I knew I was going to drink it by myself. but like he'll drink the lemonade. He does not like the combination of pineapple with lemon. I love it.
That's weird.
Pineapple can overrule it though, like very easily.
Yeah, because it's sweet and it could.
So
Yeah,
but
And I'm not kidding you, lemonade has a 32-hour window. So when you make it, you have to drink it within the next. Like when you wake up, it's cold, start drinking.
I
I'm
think
thinking you need to put a timestamp around that.
What's that, Twin?
You need to put a timestamp on that.
One day I'll learn.
if not, it turns to the other side.
I can just see it like you're craving it. You go in there and it's been like 30 and a half hours and all of a sudden it's turned.
No, it starts. You'll know it's turned because all of a sudden you're making wine.
Oh.
You're making wine. At that point, you're making wine.
Plus, it gets
I
like
made wine in 7th grade. I get it.
it gets these funny things in
I'll
the
never
bottom.
forget that.
What's that, Rita?
It gets these little funny things in the bottom.
Okay.
They look like I don't know what, but they're floating and they're big chunks of things. It's turning.
I'm a lemonade expert when it because you know what all of this was, because as a kid we made our own tea, we made our own lemonade, and so I just have a very specific way that I drink it because I've been doing it forever.
Right.
Did you make any Santee yet this year?
Yeah. I need to pull back the caffeine. Like I can tell the switch in my son's personality.
Mm.
He's like, Dad, this stuff's good. This is leaded, man. I like this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I'm crazy. I'll put like 40 tea bags.
Oh, whoa.
I'm crazy. I'm not
Whoa.
kidding you. I'm not, and that's not even like for show.
You need to dilute it after that.
Black. My tea, I make my iced tea black.
Oh, you threw it. Yeah.
I
Oh,
put
man.
15 tea bags in a 2-quart to make 2 quarts of tea.
Mm.
And then I want a little tea with my sugar. How's that?
You sound like a Southern girl.
Mm-hmm. I know I don't want sugarless tea. I'm not a fan of sun tea, but I love brewed tea, cold.
Never had sugar in my tea until I came down here.
Really?
Mm-mm.
I prefer raw sugar, which is brown in color. I like the taste of
You
it.
know me. I'm a sugar tin.
Yes. Even in my hot tea and stuff, no sugar. Fun.
Is there who doesn't drink tea? Where do they not drink tea? Around the world, is there a place where people do not drink tea? Because people are shocked. As an American, people are shocked that I know how to drink proper English tea. I could drink tea anywhere around the world. And I know all the ins and outs. Where do they not drink tea?
The only place I ever noticed is in Central Oregon, and I grew up most of the time there. Nobody I ever knew drink tea. Most people drink either coffee or iced coffee. No tea.
When I lived in Oregon, it was Yuppieville, so there was tea, nothing but tea.
Yeah, nobody I knew drank tea. I'm like, no,
I have yet to meet a culture that does not sit down
I don't know.
and sugar tin. I'm telling you, it all started, Sheila. There was a commercial, and they were like, I guess they were bad mouthing butter, but they were like, meet the butter tins, and they were putting butter on everything. They're putting butter in their milk, and so I call myself the sugar tins.
You need to get you an outfit for that.
Oh, it's a whole commercial. You're gonna be in it. It's a whole commercial.
You're going to have to show it to me later. Okay. I have some data for you
Okay.
because you know how I am. Based on the 2011 data, so this is quite a few years ago.
Okay.
Haiti and Cuba, so everywhere in the world drinks tea, but they have the lowest percentage of consumption rate for the year.
Yep.
So Haiti, Cuba, and Lesotho.
Whatever that is.
I don't know where that is.
Lesoko, that's probably one of the, it's an island. I guarantee you. Like a lot of people don't realize there are hundreds and hundreds of islands in the Caribbean.
Mm-hmm.
Hundreds of islands that you ever heard of someone who's Bayesian? I dare you, but it's
Yeah.
an island. There's an island.
And then
Yep.
or daily treatment we usually commonly not
That's
commonly.
weird.
I only drink tea.
So-
We don't drink hot teas. You know what's so sad? Patrick Stewart. I always drank hot tea, but in 1989, I was introduced to Captain Picard, and I drink Earl Grey because of Star Trek. I'll admit it.
Oh, that's really the only hot tea I drink besides, and I'll drink green tea. Green and Earl. It's the only two I drink.
I've been drinking that since I was a kid.
No, I want the Lipton good old fashioned.
Oh, it's in South Africa.
Oh, that's weird.
Thank you,
Lesotho.
Wally. I'll bring the knowledge. He'll bring the geography.
I hope water's in it first. 40 tea bags, that's hard drugs. I'm telling you, like, I work with mentally disabled adults, and we do all like they get integrated into my my program. Oh, I miss Dorothy. She was not scared of me. I miss her so much. I used to work with this woman who she didn't ask me. There's this one client, he was like, I love your coffee, William, but he'd be like this. He'd be shaking, and she was like,
Oh,
do
no.
not ever make coffee again.
Well, you make it strong, and I like that idea.
I had to hide it.
Mm.
You had to hide the coffee?
Well, no, because we have one coffee maker that's out and then one that's in my office
Mm.
for all the true coffee drinkers, the hardcore coffee drinker.
I really enjoy my coffee machine. It's a Ninja, and you can either make one cup at a time or you can make a pot at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So I usually just make a cup at a time.
I have a
And
picture of me, Patrick, and Whoopi. Is that during the first contact era? Sorry.
no, you're good. That's pretty cool there, Terry.
Mm-hmm. You must have a Keurig.
It's a Ninja, but I do have a Keurig. I do have a Keurig at school, and I'll train in about a month. I'll be training some lucky fourth grader how to use it because I'll need my coffee or my tea depending on what mood I'm in. They'll ask me.
No.
Everyone wants to play with it.
There was a thing on I have a big, holds 5 gallons of water.
Hmm.
There's a thing in the middle of it that you can put the K-cups in.
Yeah,
Whether it's hot chocolate, tea, lemonade, whatever.
I have the reusable Keurig cups.
Mm-hmm. Also have those.
So I'll clean it out, and they'll know how much coffee to put in it, or the tea bag. They'll put it in there.
Yay! Hey, Katie. Hello. Great to see you.
Hello, how are you doing, girl?
Tea. I don't. You know what? I'm the exact opposite. Coffee is easier on my stomach than tea, but coffee does not do to me what it does to other people. So I'm like the exception to the rule.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything to me.
Coffee just like it's like a mood stabilizer.
I could concur that with myself. If I'm feeling sick if I feel sick or congested, tea's the way to go for me. Because I like it black. I don't like anything in my tea.
Wow, I had maybe 2 cups of tea this year. Great to see you, Katie. Great to see you.
I hope you're having a good
Weird. I'm weird. It is because of Star Trek, but I've graduated to even how I drink it. But I did start drinking Earl Grey because of Patrick Stewart.
Yeah.
Tea, Earl Grey, hot. I would be talking to my microwave at 7 years old because of Patrick Stewart. Tea, Earl Grey, hot.
Do you put cream and sugar in that too?
Yes.
Yeah.
But it depends. Like, I know people from France that do not put milk in their tea, and I know people from the UK that do. So it's like, it depends on where you live.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew someone from Maine that taught me the difference.
Mhm.
Because all around the world, they drink tea different.
Yeah.
Me, man, sugar, and I'm there. Just give me some sugar, man, and I'm there. I used to drink about 5 to 6 cups a day. I'm like that with coffee. I'm in this weird point in my life where I took espresso out, but I don't know what to do. Like, should I start drinking water?
Oh,
Do you
jeez.
know what fish do in that stuff?
What did you say?
Do you know what fish do in that stuff?
In what?
Yeah,
In
I do know
water.
what fish do in water.
Ooh. Penis and stomach ache. I call it T-pain. I love I love that. I love that, Terry. Oh,
We can get water from a free fish zone.
I'm just
Offer.
joking. I'll drink out of a lake with a life straw. I don't care. I know a teacher in South Korea. She's an American but moved there. She has coffee and tea in her classroom. Let the kids have them.
Mm-hmm.
She's about giving the kids what they need to be successful. If they need to pick me up, so be it.
Oh.
Are you describing me? Thank you. We have hot chocolate in my classroom too, and if they feel like they need hot chocolate, they just grab it. It's all just sitting there. They know how to get to it. So
I always need hot
soda
chocolate.
too.
You would hate me because you'd be like, William, this is your 15th cup of hot chocolate this year.
And I'll be like, no, I wouldn't hate you for that. But not the day, but you only get to choose one per day.
Oh, I would come in with a Swiss Miss tumbler.
Yes. Oh, I let them do that too.
Really? I've always wondered about that because
Yeah.
in my day you were not allowed to bring outside drinks at all.
Oh, really?
But my son, he brings his jug with him.
Oh, yeah, everywhere. I'll bring my electric kettle from home too, and I'll put it in the classroom. And well, during the winter, and I have like 3 or 4 boxes of Swiss mix at all times in the classroom, and they'll just grab it, but they have to bring their own cup.
I have a mug with cream in the morning and then the tea the rest of the day.
And I even get marshmallows for them.
My mother-in-law puts coffee in her kids' bottles, so she never babysat my kids.
My sister-in-law puts coffee in my nieces and both of my niece and nephews' bottles. She did.
When we go to the middle of nowhere here, we drink water straight from the stream and rivers. See, in America, like, you're putting your life in your hands if you do that. I have a life straw. Hot cocoa is a weird love of mine.
But I want the real stuff.
Do your teens drink coffee? Twinnie McTwin, does your teen drink coffee?
No, they don't. They're more, if we go to a coffee shop, they'll get refreshers. Anything lemonade or tea based.
My son is my carbon. But the thing is, like, he's learned. He has a Keurig. I think Keurig is not strong enough for me. So there's a Keurig next to my coffee maker.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he drinks coffee.
I'm just waiting for my oldest one to transition into coffee. I'm waiting on it. I was like, girl, you are like 16 now. You stay up until 1 o'clock in the morning and then go to school the next day. I don't know.
My mother-in-law had 17 children. She watched my babies once. She didn't do what I asked her to do, so that was it. You know, I'm laughing because, like, my father was my hero. I absolutely loved him. And there would be times where, like, I had to go somewhere and it was just him and my son in the house. And I'd call my mom. I'd be like, I need a babysitter. And my mom would come over here. My dad would call me. He'd be like, that's not funny. I don't need adult supervision. But he couldn't tell my mom to kick rocks. There's no way he could tell my mom to kick rocks. So he could watch the kid and my mom could watch him. No, this is the man who gave me hot toddies at like 6 years old.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he would have me start his Michelobes. I was like 8 or 9 in front of it. He thought it was funny in front of his friends. I love my pops, but we're not. The 80s are over.
Yes.
Oh,
my word.
oh yeah, oh yeah. So my babysitter would get a babysitter.
Yes. I love that.
I did that more than once too, and he'd just look at me like, "That's not funny. That's not funny." Too much fracking has been done in my area for me to trust unfiltered water in the rivers. When they did that, for real though, they did it to the fishing. The fishing went to crap. It's like that around here too. It's like that around here too. My granddaughter does not drink either. I asked her tonight if she wanted my coffee, and I should have offered her scotch. The girl does not need caffeine.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people. They're like, "Oh man, I should not have given that guy caffeine." I'm telling you, like, oh, my parents were pirates. They were pirates. By today's standards, they were pirates. Hot toddies, butter rums.
Ollie's ready.
Oh, cream to the mint and Vandermint. All my childhood drinks. My just the thought of that. Oh, I'm not a fan.
Did you drink eggnog?
Leaded. And every year, my grandparents had champagne. We thought we were so sophisticated because we were drinking alcohol out of fancy glasses. We thought we were so sophisticated. Every year on Christmas, we'd drink. Well, no, it was either Christmas or New Year's. I can't remember now because I was drinking champagne. And I was like 6 or 7.
Mm-hmm. Good times.
My parents would do this too. They would. Pirates, I tell you. I'm done. They were pirates.
Mm.
I have this thing where, you know what? I've said it a million times. You know what? I'm here. I survived, so I don't point the finger at my parents. Alcohol was really an energy drink for me. What makes me go to sleep is the pain I eventually feel when I'm up too long. Alcohol numbed it out so I could stay up way longer. I thought when I was a kid, I thought I was so grown. Eggnog too. And you know what the funny thing is? I don't even like eggnog.
No.
When I quit drinking alcohol years ago, someone handed me an unleaded drink. I was like, I don't even like this stuff.
It was a tradition in our family when we were decorating the tree that we'd each get a little glass of eggnog. Well, my mom would spike hers, but yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
And that's what we would drink it, but I can't drink it anymore. It's just a thick, gross. Ugh.
Oh, that's like me and green beans. I ate them for 40 years. You put them in front of me, I will run. I'll say, I'm a grown man, and I'll run.
Good. I'll eat my own green beans.
You don't like green beans, really?
Not super sauteed, not super cooked where they're mush.
Oh, no.
I'll walk in a field and I will pick it out the ground and eat. That's different.
Right.
I will eat it fresh off the vine.
I don't eat canned green beans. They're soggy.
No, I steam them for about 5 minutes.
You know what's my pops was obsessed with this, Terry.
That's too long.
Depends on how many you steam in, Rita.
No. I would rather have them raw.
No, I can't eat them raw.
I think because I grew up with people who grew a lot of food, there's a lot of things I could eat raw straight from the ground. That tastes great to me.
Some things I don't eat raw anymore simply because someone don't like it. And I prefer raw meat.
Just like I told you, when I was younger, I was introduced to edamame and I was like, where has this been all my life?
Right.
I was supposed to look some edamame stuff up. I forgot about that. Thanks, Boo. I almost forgot about that.
I'm weird. When it comes to food, like I won't like something, but I'll like its cousin. Like those pumpkin things. I can't stand
candy corn.
But I'll eat the pumpkins by the pound.
Yeah.
And that's fine because it is the same exact. It's the same. There is no difference.
I drive my son insane because at the grocery store I go to, there are blue frosting cookies. There's pink ones, yellow ones. I only buy the blue. And it drives him insane because I tell him they taste different. And he'll be like, they do not taste different.
They also watermelons again today. Yeah. Watermelon cookies.
Purple. They make a purple one just like the blue.
Green beans are in a delicate rotation with me. I like them for a decade and then I don't. Broccoli, right? I'm weird. I eat broccoli, cauliflower, or one of the other every other day.
Geez, there goes.
Edamame.
Had the Indianapolis 500 come in here.
Hmm.
You hear boom, and all of a sudden it's like the Indianapolis 500 in here.
Yeah.
Came running in here like, what in the world?
We're in
They're so
twilight
fair.
right now.
I know.
The sun is still out. So
If it gets loud, you'll have to let me know. That event is like 2 blocks from me, so it's gonna get loud in here.
you're fine. You're fine. I feel more sorry for your dogs.
Mhm.
Oh, they just came running. I'm like, they hit my chair, and I'm like, what in the world? And they're all up underneath my other sewing table. They're all in there. 5 dogs. One is 160 pounds. It's like, seriously? They're all like hiding. One of my design boards is on the floor, and the other one pushed it so you can't see them. They're all hiding behind it.
Oh.
Do
It's like,
you think are you for or against fireworks? And I'm not saying that in a blanket way. There are many ways around it. Like they're illegal here, but our local mall every year has a mega show.
you're talking to somebody that has sold fireworks twice a year since the early end of end of 80s up until probably 3 years ago. So I am against, and I'm going to use this term nicely, the idiots that go through, buy a bunch of fireworks, take the black powder out, and make their own, and then wonder why they blow their hand off. That's what I'm against on fireworks. I'm also against people being careless. Like, fine, you're going to make a bottle rocket, take it somewhere where you're not going to house on fire. I
I
don't like
agree with you. I don't think oh go ahead.
people are careless. They don't realize a simple sparkler can set someone's house on fire. And then
I
they
was when I drank when I was in high school when I shouldn't have. And I was severely burnt one year. And I
Right.
did it to myself. No one did it to me. I did it to myself. And so
Right.
I learned a lesson. And I woke up with the burns because I was drinking stuff I shouldn't have been.
Right.
Jameson, I'm looking at you.
What I'm against is parents purchasing fireworks for their children and allowing those children to set them off unsupervised. No.
I think Adrian time traveling?
Yeah. We're in the orange wrapped Halloween caramels. Oh yes, those are disgusting. I know what those are, and those are gross.
And the reason I bring this up is because this neighborhood used to be all World War II vets, and they all kind of, they went to pasture, and then now it used to be all Vietnam veteran vets. So we really didn't get fireworks around here. In the other neighborhoods, we did, but those generations have come and gone, and people light up my neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yep. I think most people we still got a fire going on over here. I don't know. I think people they're careless, but at the same time, I don't know. You don't hear them as much here as I once did. I don't hear them other than what's going on, and it sounds like a bunch of gunshots going off. It's you.
When I was a kid, actually the same trip I met Jaleel White. My when I was a little kid, my friend, we spent a 4th of July in this place called Calabasas. And you know what? Not only Kim Kardashian lives there, okay? But Calabasas is in a weird canyon that sits above Los Angeles.
Mhm.
So at night you can look into the city. It looked like the city was on fire. So many people were setting off fireworks. And that has never changed.
Mhm.
Never changed as far as LA goes.
Yep.
Most of Alaska is under wildfire watch right now just because of the fires result from a firework.
The only thing selling fireworks that I found fascinating is the people I met. Like one I'll never forget. He was I don't know if it was a king or a queen or a prince from Hawaii. It was the leader guy.
Okay.
And I said, how do you say in his language? And he said it now, of course, I can't remember. And it was the most beautiful language I'd ever heard. But he said it, and I said, what does that mean? He said, well, it means hello and blessings to your family. I don't remember how he said it, but he was a top-notch person in Hawaii. And he was dressed in his official outfit.
Jerry, that's crazy. I have fears about that's one of the reasons I'm gonna stay up tonight until the fireworks are over because I'm scared of people setting my bushes on fire.
Yeah.
No.
And yes, yes. And for the record, my friend, they were rich in my town and they owned a condo in Calabasas. So they owned a mansion in my town, but in Calabasas, they owned a condo. So Calabasas is otherworldly rich. My one chubby cat loved fireworks to the point where he would run to the window just to jump at the thunder would start. He thought, oh, an unexpected firework was like lightning. Oh. I only know about Calabasas because Harbor Freight headquarters is there and they put Calabasas on everything. I looked it up and I said, I'll never have that kind of money. It's true. Calabasas is expensive. My brother lived in Calabasas for a bit when he worked in that area. Very strange place. That's where the real rich live. That's where I met Julia White in Johnny Rockets.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
You know what's so funny? People always say go to Hollywood, you might see someone famous. If you went to a gas station in Calabasas, every other person you're going to see is probably in a television show that you've seen or or it's from the 90s.
And you probably won't recognize them because they go out in the public and they don't look the same.
Because of where I grew up, we have really weird rules about that. We leave people alone.
Yep.
When I was a kid, Phil Donahue, and he's not around anymore, so I can say this. Phil Donahue had a house on the hill. And you know what's so funny? I can see Phil Donahue's house from my front door.
Mm-hmm.
That's how much on a hill it is. But I'd see him at the grocery store, and my mom would always say, do not say a word to him.
Right.
He's just living his life.
Exactly.
I wouldn't even stare at him. I'd walk right past him.
They want to be left alone. That's why they're in a store like Walmart. They want to be left alone.
William, the 2 times we got fire, we asked many times to please not set them off by our house. They would not stop. This right here is why I want to be that guy in the desert with his house surrounded by trees. I want to live in the middle of nowhere. It always seems like there's that one neighbor who does something on purpose.
That's what the sprinkler's for. Yes, I will.
Tonight, I guarantee you because I live in the cul-de-sac, and I guarantee you someone's going to come out and they're going to be sent. But you can go to bro ran into Nikki Sixx in the theater. Oh, see, I'd recognize Nikki Sixx.
Yep.
They got mad at us because I called 911 and the firefighters came, and so did the cops. So we didn't. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
You're saving your neighborhood.
Nope. I just turned my sprinklers on. Go ahead, set them off. They're going to be put out. I don't care.
Mm.
The only neighbor who ever got shamed is someone who called the cops on me when we were in a drought. Your kids set our house on fire and you're mad at it. No, this drives me insane about people. They're like, oh, Johnny's an angel. He's got 6 convictions, been kicked out of every school he's ever gone to, a tattoo at 15.
Crazy.
Yeah, and that's an angel. I would hate to see what they think when he's not an angel.
It happens a lot around here because I live in the suburbs. Like they'll say, "Oh, this kid has gone bad." Brother was bad. He was rotten, like a 3-day-old egg. Like he was bad, you know. But they'll say, "Oh, so and so fell into this." No, he was a ringleader.
Yeah.
Because they'll show that the time they were on the lacrosse team,
Yes.
but they're not showing the past 9 months when they got into other stuff. You know, that drives me crazy. They do that a lot around here. Because someone will commit a real crime and they'll skirt around what really happened. You know.
I don't know why they do that. Why don't they just say what really happened?
That's a really good point. I think they're trying to protect us. I don't know.
It's like everybody knows what happened. You might as well report the news like they're supposed to. One of 3 kids is unalive. Oh,
Getting fried from drugs.
oh,
Do you know? I actually noticed this about the younger generation. Like we smoked cigarettes and drank alcohol, but these kids are like. I worked outreach and I quit because of the unreal. It was worse than anything you could ever put on TV.
the disrespect they're coming from. Where is that coming from?
But this is when they were teens.
Is parents teaching them the disrespect? Or are they just learning it from YouTubes or whatever technology?
This is actually one of my biggest pet peeves in life because I was always taught to humble myself and help others.
Right.
People just do not do that anymore. And so it's okay if you had 50 people who didn't do that. Whatever. If you had 100,000 people that didn't do that, whatever. But when everybody's only about themselves, I don't care if you're in spaceships. I don't care if you're in a post-scarcity society. You're going to have problems.
Yep.
So I am a parent of a special needs child. So every day I have to look beyond myself, you know? And I just don't think people are taught that. Again, I was raised by people who were of service as well. So I have a different perspective. We don't help each other anymore.
Or is it parents just don't tell their kids the difference between right and wrong? Or
People don't speak to their kids anymore.
I mean, is that what it is? Parents just, well, Jess, I mean, you got kids. How many of them are disrespectful to you? You know, I don't mean that in a
In
bad
in my classrums, like in my classroom setting,
Yeah.
it's just one time. If they're I give them chances,
Right.
but they only get one chance. And then we have to talk.
Are they like that? There was a time when teachers didn't have to worry about disrespectful children.
Yeah, but the era, like I
That's
was
gone.
when I'll give you a perfect example. I had a secondary education because I had catechism classes as a child. I went to CCD.
Mm-hmm.
The nuns used to always tell us, "You guys are so lucky the 70s are over." They would tell us to our face, "We can't beat you anymore."
Yeah.
I don't know if that was a
But that's not. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. There's not a lot of discipline as there used to be back in the day when we were growing up
So
with certain communities and people.
teachers have their hands tied then, basically, right?
We do in certain aspects, depending on if you're in the public school system, which I'm not. I'm in a charter school, but I am their parent, their counselor, their nurse, their teacher. I am, and sometimes I see their children more than they see their children because I'm with them 8 hours a day at minimum.
Right. Oh, well, that's what it. Okay, so parents aren't spending time with their children.
And we're in a society now where both parents need to have jobs.
Yeah,
Some parents have like 2 jobs just to survive, because they want to give their children everything.
I can totally picture. I now imagine Jess going gunnery, Sergeant Hartman on the kids.
You have
I
no
could
idea.
totally picture you just losing all expression in your face.
You've seen the teacher face.
And for the record, I'm still scared of Mrs. Bates, and she would be 140 by now.
Mm-hmm.
My 4th grade teacher, she scared me for life.
They're mean.
I think they're supposed to be, aren't they?
Yep.
We need to have rules that everyone follows, and no one. I don't live in your world. You live in mine. That's what I tell them because everyone wants me to live in their world, and I was like, you are 10 years old. I am not living in your world. I don't
But
want to live in your world.
if they choose not to, nothing is going to make them.
Well, there's there's steps that I take,
Mhm.
and I call their parents first, and emails go out. Parent teacher conferences happen. I really have never had to go that far though. I
Really?
called their parents once and it's fixed. But that's the kind of school that I'm at. We don't put up with anything because we're a choice school. You choose
Oh,
to come to our school.
okay.
We're not a public school. Like we have a lottery system.
Okay.
You win the lottery, you're
Right.
in there.
The public
We don't have to keep you.
schools, I don't see how those teachers are. I mean, I don't, because they can't teach.
No, it was really hard in the public school system.
I think sometimes we can't say it's one thing. It's a combination of everything.
There is a lot. There's so much dynamics. There's so many pieces to the puzzle.
Many parents today don't parent. They are of the camp that when they were kids, then when they're kids, let kids be who they are. They don't reel the kids in.
Hmm.
Again, I was raised by pirates, so I'm a little bit different.
Yep.
I guide my son, but you know what though? I'll like if I feel he's making a bad choice, I'll tell him we don't do that, and I will, and I don't give him a choice. I'll say, well, we're going over here now.
But he also doesn't disrespect you.
No,
That's
No,
what
he
I'm saying.
doesn't.
Why so many children? Because you can teach a child respect and never lay a hand on them.
No, but he has a good relationship with his baby.
Right.
Like
it's different
and we've
though.
established that.
It's different though because I raised him to say please and thank you. So we've never had that impasse because he's been please and thank you his whole life.
Right. So parents aren't saying, well, when you do this, you say please, you say thank you. So parents
But
aren't teaching.
what I'm not saying is when I go in public, I say may I please have.
Right.
I do it when he's not around. I
Right.
do it in all situations. But so he's grown up with not just me telling him, oh, say please. He sees me doing it in every situation. And so you can say, oh, the kids are this or that, but they learn from us.
Well,
So I try to be the example for my child rather than just sitting there and aggressively telling him. I live it. I live it.
Ollie, I believe I won the jacket anyway.
See, how many out there that own animals, you're going by your dog and go, excuse me. And I turn around and be like, why am I telling a dog, excuse me?
See, Adrian remembers. I had a mean fourth grade teacher. You know what's so funny? I would never. No one's ever asked me to do that, Rita. I don't know how I would react.
Mm-hmm.
I can't read that. What does that say?
Put on your
I know.
No, I don't have my contacts in. I can't read what Kilroy's writing. Just Kilroy's writing too. So when it's all in caps, I just can't read it.
If I had kids now today, I think I'd have to lock them in a closet and not release them until they were like 35 years old.
Oh no. They're gonna get it.
I could not imagine a kid being, well, my two daughters were never disrespectful to me. They told me shut up one time and they found themselves on the floor and I didn't hit them. They found themselves sitting on the floor and I just pushed them down. You don't like it, that's fine. You will respect me.
I would tell my parents to shut up all the time. In a closed door behind 6 rooms, like, shut up, I don't like you guys. They're in the kitchen, they can't hear me.
I remember one time telling my dad to shut up and he flicked the back of my ear.
My parents, see, but it's different though. I was raised by disciplinarians, so I can't put my life up against everybody else because I was raised by hardcore standards. Yep. And guess what? Yep. A lot of them didn't even work.
No, my
other kids, they let their kids. Oh, so sorry.
Dad look, he just looked at me, and I knew I was grass. But he never laid a hand on me, ever.
They let their kids be rude and aggressive because they believe that is how you get them ready for the world. Who wants to be around that kid or that kid when they're adults? I agree.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't.
Teach by good example, not bad. Exactly.
Mhm.
And even, I'm telling you, I come from road ragers.
Mhm.
I've had to learn when my son's in the car, I'm like, son of a bullwinkle. And I just keep driving, it's not worth it. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Teach your kids to be good human so that the world will be a better place. Absolutely. That's why I always say, like, you have to be the example.
Mhm. I don't know.
Everywhere I go. And I do it because let me people are way nice. Do you know, it always makes me laugh when I go somewhere and I'm like, may I please have? And people are like,
Mhm.
what?
Mm-hmm.
Say that again. I'm so sorry. Say that again. I'm like, may I please have? And they're like, oh.
Yeah. And I always say thank you after I get finished with the drive-through too.
Mhm.
It drives me nuts when my daughter's driving and she just pulls off. I was like, no, you gotta tell them thank you.
See, but you and I worked in that drive-through. We were those people, and we remember. Like I remember being like,
Yeah.
people are, I just made you dinner, and you're so ungrateful. I just made your dinner, and you're ungrateful.
Yeah. It's like as soon as I hear the speaker, I was like, hi, how are you doing? Like I even say like, well, I'm doing great. How are you? Like I talk to them before I even give them my order.
Mhm.
My
They don't want
parents,
to talk, but sorry.
no. I always have this grand debate of like the old school between the old school and the new school. Like there isn't, I wouldn't, because people were rambunctious and crazy. Even when I come from an era where everybody was getting their hands handed to them by their parents. Everyone, rich, poor, indifferent. It didn't matter. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
No.
So what do I know? I just sit around and sew. I hang out with me and my bald red shirt. We go out on adventures.
Adventures are nice.
Think about who you hang out with at night. I hang out with a bunch of fabric and skeletons.
Hey, Tasha, how's it going? Hello.
Gosh, is
Tomorrow
a
night, Tasha. Tomorrow night. Be ready for us.
Absolutely. Oh,
You're the
hey,
first one I'm
Dre.
gonna text.
My granddaughter doesn't want me to drive. She may get her permit, but she really is not interested. My son goes back and forth. He has, I think he sees how much work it is, and he's like, oh no, mom's
Is he
so
getting his
bad.
hours in?
I'm telling you, my mom was a ninja. What's that?
Is he getting his hours in?
He is, but like he basically could have his license by now, and he kind of doesn't care.
Yeah.
And all he has to do is empty all the stuff out of the back of the truck, and he can have his own car.
So is he going to take MMA as a career?
He wants to. My 24-year-old niece, best to get a good dose of her Aunt Cynthia occasionally. She's horrible to her mother. I get mad at my sister for allowing it. I just called her like my aunt scolded me. You know what's really funny? I would have never dreamed of being disrespectful to my aunts. My uncles are terrible people, and I'm still nice to them. They were terrible humans, and I still am respectful to them. Well, they're old now. They're like in their 70s and 80s, but yay.
That's not that old. Come on.
No, it's not. It's not at all. People get down on kids for not wanting to drive, but they never look at what cars and insurance cost nowadays.
They don't.
I think that's what it is too, because like my son's starting to realize the complexity of life. Or just like the other day, he told me he wanted all these things. I was like, the last time she told me to F off. Like he saw a kid he goes to school with working at Little Caesars. And I told him, I was like, you know what? This kid's probably gonna buy a car in a couple months. This kid has money for the brand new phone or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever stuff you do online or whatever you want to pay for, you know. I'm like, I've been sewing and video chatting. I'm with a quilty friend. My brain finally had enough, so I'm snacking and hanging out with you guys. Awesome.
Yay.
Driving here is a different kind of driving. And I think that's another thing. My son's used to driving out in the middle of the country. Like, we have space, you know, and he's not used to people whizzing by you. And you know what's so sad? I feel so bad for people. Do you guys have student drivers around your town?
Yeah.
People are intentionally rude to student drivers in my town. I think it's the dumbest thing. Or they'll like fly around them while honking. There is a scared 15-year-old or 14-year-old kid in that car.
Scared, right?
No way.
Oh,
That's horrible.
People, it's this. There are certain stereotypes are there for a reason. In Southern Californians, we drive like it's NASCAR. And I think I noticed more because I have a student driver.
Yeah.
And so I think because I'm in the passenger side and people will pull up next because they want to give me a dirty look. And I'm just like, you got something to say, dude? What you looking at? I actually like that. When people speed up and they want to look and I'm like, I look at them and they just keep going. I actually love that. Everybody's a tough guy. Everybody's a tough guy.
Yep.
Until it's time to actually be a tough guy.
That's what they do in my Dodge. They pass and they think whatever, and then they get to the opposite side, passenger side, and it's caved in. And then they back off.
My other niece, 15-year-old, told me a year ago to back off or she wouldn't have anything to do with me, so I did.
Read next. What did it do?
We were very congested here. You could blink, or I think, okay, we're very congested here. You can't blink or you'll be in trouble. Same here. Same. And I used to make a comment because I'm nothing but cliches. I used to always say like, oh, I'll pick what CD I drive with. We don't drive with CDs anymore. So I'll pick what station I'm listening to on my Sirius.
So you get a lot of traffic.
Well, if you look down for 3 seconds and then look up, someone will break, or it's just dangerous here. It's so dangerous. I moved when I was, when I was a college dropout. So I was like 19, 20. I moved. I lived in Santa Monica, California, and I worked in North Hollywood. Every day I would drive in traffic. 3 hours to get to a minimum wage job every day. I moved to Oregon. They didn't have traffic like LA.
Nope.
Not in.
Nope.
I'm not kidding you. People ask me all the time, what motivated you to move to Oregon? It was every day I would look over, and I'm not kidding you, I would see the same person in traffic. Every day. So I moved. I got tired of it. LA it's gross here.
Yep. Especially like Central Oregon. There's no traffic. There is, but it's not there. It's just no.
Oh, I'm like, what's that banging? Oh, people are setting off fireworks. You know what's funny?
Jumping.
When I lived in Oregon, they would be like, there was a traffic jam today on the bridge going into Washington. Everybody was inconvenienced for 15 minutes. Man, if I'm not kidding you, coming back to my town, if I get on the freeway, it will take me 45 minutes to get like 10 minutes from my house.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gross here.
No, traffic jam in this town is when there's 5 cars at the stoplight. There's no traffic here. It's not happening.
I would have said the same thing, Cynthia.
I can't never. No, you.
What motivated me to move back on my almost 4th winter, I'm standing at the bus stop waiting for the number 12 bus to go back to beautiful Tigard, Oregon. and I'm wearing long underwear, sweats with pants over my sweats, a
Oh,
sweatshirt,
yeah.
a windbreaker, and a jacket. The wind whipped through my clothes. I'm not kidding you. I came
Yeah.
back to California January 2008. January 2008, I came back to California
Yep.
because I could not handle the unadulterated cold. So I am the true answer to would you rather be hot than cold? I'd rather be hot, I
I'd
guess.
rather be hot. Like I lived in Central Oregon for almost 20 years, and it gets 30 below zero, and it is bloody cold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
All
but like I thought I was gonna be rugged, Rita, and I wanted to I wanted to move to Alaska, but then I realized I wouldn't make it. So then I ended up living in Oregon, and it's cold.
it's cold. People don't realize that Oregon may not get snow in all places, but that freezing rain is brutal.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
40. It's 40 every day. During
Yeah,
the winter, it's on average 40 degrees every day. Into a Californian,
yeah,
that's ice capades.
it's cold. It's cold. I'll stick with the 116 to 140-degree temperatures. Thank you.
Oh. And you know what? I no longer reflect the values of Southern California. And I'm not even saying that in any other way than I live in one of the yuppiest places that you could possibly think of. So I am gonna move and never come back. And I hope this last run will remind me of why I moved away from here in the first place.
Wow.
The aunt that questioned her for about Snapchat and filter got out talking to Gordo in another state, told her parents. They called the police. I am on top of my son's phone. I spent one semester at college. Potsdam.
Yep.
I
That's what it's called. Potsdam University.
was wearing 3 pairs of pants and the wind still hurt my legs. See, Tasha knows. See, Tasha feels my pain.
She was up there near the Canadian border.
Yep.
She was all the way in upstate New York. Cow country.
I'm telling. I wanted to live in the north so bad.
I am so wondering if my twin took classes with Tasha because my sister was at Potsdam.
Ooh, interesting.
So,
Wow.
but we shall never know.
I do not want to be cold. I'd rather be hot.
Yeah. That's why I came down here.
I'm telling you. And you know what? I hung for almost 4. No, I was there from 04 to 08.
Yeah.
Literally January 1st I came back. I was like, I'm leaving.
I really feel like you need 2 houses though. One in the winter, one for your winter clothes that you can go up there. You can wear all of your tweed. You can go hockey skating on your frozen ponds and stuff like that, and then go back to the desert.
I'm down for that.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah.
There's parts of Idaho and Oregon that are desert too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
We said she was about a month away from being kidnapped. There's all the time. I'm so grateful that my son's no longer on the PlayStation Network because he would always get that weird, how old are you? I would hop in like, none of your cheese in business. Like I would go, I'm probably on there too with people recording me.
My kids play video games. I'm always listening, and I'll leave my door open because my daughter talks so loud. So it's not like I can avoid her. But when she starts talking, I just jet right out there. I was like, "Who are you talking to? Who is this person?"
I'm telling
But she
you.
doesn't say anything. Like she doesn't give away her location, her age. Like she doesn't do any of that. But she knows better. Well, I hope she does. But anywho, yeah.
My only beef is Omegle. I don't like that site, and my son goes out all the time. I'm
Is there a way you
probably
can block it though?
we're looking into it, but he
Like-
goes like it just drives me crazy. It drives me, and I'm probably on some weirdo who because people record their Omegle videos. I walk in the room, I'm like, you're not on that expletive site again, are ya? Come on.
I know that there's a way that, and I know you don't want to police his phone and everything like that, but there's a way that he can only download apps you have to click a button to approve the download.
The problem is that I had ultra controlling parents, so I try not. My
Yeah.
parents were in every aspect of my life, and it just backfired.
Yeah.
That was not. It's not a good thing. So I don't know what the in between is.
So now I forget you're younger than me. So
By
no,
here we go. How much longer? 120 days?
us
Yeah,
139.
139 days.
Who's count? No one
You're
counted it.
Moses compared to me. You are mother time, not father time. You are mother time. Good gravy.
100, 139 days. Oh my word.
So much older. I'm telling you, you had a hard hat on, smoking a cigar in your diaper. You were
I
just
was
working.
already telling people what to do, where to go. I was like a general contractor. I was like bonus. I just couldn't drive. I couldn't see over the steering wheel.
When I was a kid, I was almost kidnapped. My ex was kidnapped out of his carriage. When my whole life, my parents, I was so paranoid. And a long time ago, I was walking home. I lived in the same neighborhood as elementary school. I stayed after like 10, 15 minutes. We used to walk in large groups. And this older couple came up to me and they were like, "Hey, do you know how to get to the main boulevard?" Literally, I was standing at this T where you could see the main boulevard, and I was like, "Oh, it's right there." And they were like, "Why don't you come and show us?" I'm not kidding. I was like, "I don't know you," and I ran.
Yeah.
But that was my training, and I ran home, So that's real. That's what Terry was saying. It's real. That is real.
Yeah, I never had that big of a scare with anything in my hometown.
And they looked like everyone's grandparents, but why would you ask someone to get in a car? When I brought this up to go to her mom, suggested that she lose her phone until she's mature enough to handle it. She got mad at me. Dude, recently had a conversation. My son, I told him, if you can't handle your phone, we can go back to where you didn't have one. My life was more peaceful.
Ooh.
But the things you were facing as a kid are not like what the kids are dealing with today. We didn't worry about social media. Nothing wrong with you monitoring your kid. You're right. We didn't worry about social media. I can't even explain the freedom. Even like getting on a bike, and I'm not even talking about a motorbike, a bicycle is freedom.
I can't tell you how many times I rode to my friend's house just to get away from home for the day.
Oh, I would just go out. We have like preserves in my we have preserves all around. So I would go to the hills. I would go out to the hills. It would be me and nature.
I loved my mom's bike because it was a 21 speed.
Oh, I missed those. Oh,
And she had like the metal bars, so I never even used my hands. It's like I'm going down the road, just balancing myself and going in and out until a car came and everything like that. But my friends lived like 4 miles away, and so it was a good little bicycle ride. But
that is so
yeah,
scary.
Anybody want gunfire?
no,
It's starting here. I have a really. Was Ted Bundy the guy who dressed up like the clown?
Yeah.
No, he didn't. He
Yeah.
was not.
Was that John Wayne Gacy?
That was, I don't know, but Ted Bundy was the one that drove the little Volkswagen, and he had 2 of them.
Well, he was.
Yeah.
Was he okay? I think no, because someone that I've known my entire life, she grew up in Chicago next to the guy who was the clown.
Yeah, no, I don't know, but what's his name was, and the only reason he got caught is because somebody got away and they recognized the Volkswagen.
Thank you so much for hanging out, Sheila. Thank you so much.
No, I'm hearing sirens and gunshots. So somebody's shooting guns. Those are.
Oh man, it is 18-1.
Are you
The
serious?
Dodgers are losing.
No.
Gosh.
See, that's what your son gets for going to a game.
I'm trying not to call him. I'm trying not to call him.
Yeah.
My kid has an iPhone when I want them to have some freedom. It's frustrating for my ex wanting to control every aspect. You gotta find that median. Son of Sam
Yeah.
was in my neighborhood. My cousin was a half block from his last shooting and heard the shots. I saw him a week before the last shooting, standing outside my home. That is so crazy.
That's what I'm saying. They're shooting. The sirens are all going off, so that's not fireworks. They're shooting.
I know who you're talking about now. He was very charismatic.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about now.
Ted
I
Bundy
always,
doesn't look like a serial killer at all.
I always get them confused. But it's weird because I see her walking around, and when she was a kid, she grew up 2 doors down in Chicago from that guy.
Yeah. That's creepy. It's creepy stuff.
He got caught because he snagged Kimberly, and people that were near the school saw his car.
Just saw that because he had 2 cars, a blue one and a yellow one or something.
Yeah.
And they spotted the car.
What? Man, we talked about that.
I lived in an area in Arizona where I had drive-by shootings every night, so I hear those and they jump.
Mm.
I live near a freeway, so I hear tires exploding all the time.
Oh, that I don't know what's worse. No, I lived in Chandler on the other side, and I'm sure William knows what I'm talking about.
I know exactly.
Drive-by shooting every night. It was so bad. Oh, nothing. No. Mm-mm.
The craziest thing that had happened was the neighbors' cows coming over and drinking the water out of the pool. Rest in peace, pool. They were good to us. After he took Kimberly from the schools, fences were put up and the cops put on campuses. Do you know, I always thought that was crazy. There was an elementary school in my town. They didn't put up a back fence up until, I want to say 2 years ago.
Wow.
So they were the only school in my entire town, because every school in my town is like Fort Knox. They were the only school where their playground was open to it's a giant field, but across the field is the main boulevard to my town.
So they had open campus versus closed.
Oh, there's a firework.
No, it's actually I said it's not fireworks here. Those are gunshots. And I hear the sirens. It's like
no one was worried about perverse back in the day. It was just that they had to make their contact in person, not over some website. There always existed. Missing children don't start with the invention of the internet. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Very true. Very true.
they don't put kids on milk cartons anymore, do they?
No.
Oh, so it begins.
Did the Dodgers lose?
No, the fireworks.
The fireworks they had to have, because
No, my whole window's lighting up, and then I hear boom, boom, boom. Those are not fireworks. Those are gunshots.
oh, people are setting off fireworks. I'm just waiting for I want to see if the crazy guy still lives there, because every year people are setting off mass fireworks, but I want to see if it's
It always amazes me in states where the fireworks are like massive scrutinized, have more problems with the illegals than the states that it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
With fires, people setting fires to people's rooftops. It's like, just legalize them. Give me a break. People stop drinking milk. I almost went to the kitchen to look and see if my milk has a kid on it. I never thought about it. It is 8:30, 8:45, right?
He's having fun.
8:50 p.m.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 8:50 over there now.
It's
Yeah, it's almost dusk over there. If it's close.
yeah, it
Mm,
started.
Yeah.
The show was supposed to start at like 8 o'clock. It started an hour ago, and
Oh,
it
okay.
was from 8 to 10:30 p.m. I'm like, those ain't fireworks. Those are gunshots.
Do you have any shooting ranges over there?
hmm
Okay.
This is Arizona. No, those were close. Those
Yeah.
were like the window went. So
Yeah.
they sounded like you'd hear a pop, and then you hear a police officer gun.
Okay, I'm a
Mm,
hover parent. I called him. He's having a good
I
time.
saw that.
Cool.
He's having a good time. I'm a hover parent. I can't help it, okay? My kid doesn't smoke. He's in a sport. And I go through his phone and he has nothing nefarious.
You
I
have
tell him all the time, I'm like, you need to get a bad habit, kid.
you got it. You got a good kid, William.
No,
You really
you do. You have an amazing kid.
Because when I
I'm
go,
glad he's having a good time. Did he eat like lots of junk food?
that's what I wanted to ask him, but I forgot because the Dodgers are losing 18-1, but
Yes.
everyone's still in the stadium because tonight's firework night.
Oh, good.
And they
Mm.
used to do it every night during the summer, but I think there's probably some fire code when they do, why they don't.
Mm-hmm.
18 yeepers.
Yeah. Atlanta does it at every home game. They'll have a fireworks display, and especially after every home run, they'll shoot off fireworks. But every night that they win, there's these. You go out and there's this huge steps that go up, and as soon as you get out of the gates, and the drummers are out there, and the dancers are out there, and it's just so much fun. It's like a big old party after the game.
People used to fire their guns here, but like even right now, the cops, like there are choppers flying over and they're just doing circles around the entire valley right now.
Well, I bet they're just on fire control.
No, I thought it was fireworks until I like, what is going on here? The dogs took off running, and then I went to the front, and the neighbor, his truck went off and down the road. So
Oh, thank you, Terry. I
Yeah.
am a hover parent. I am.
what is
My son is at the Dodger game right now, and they're losing. The Dodgers are losing 18-1 to the Astros. I hope we don't see them in the playoffs. No, because they're really good this year. They're about to lose, but tonight's firework night at Dodger Stadium, and I watch every game. So they've been advertising it for a while. And they even said we used to have it every night, but we don't. So you better show up to the game tonight or pull in the parking lot.
But Dodgers losing 18-1? That's like crazy.
And we're the best team in baseball right now.
Well, I know. So
And
what?
we're getting smoked.
The best baseball team?
In my biased mind, I haven't even looked at No, we're like 9. Well, we're about to be 8, but we're like 9 ahead of everyone. About to be 8.
The best baseball team in baby blue hats.
I think the entire league got my memo this year for the
They
July.
did. That was the Freedom hat or something this year. I forget what it was called.
Oh, that's
But they all have baby blue hats today.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. They finally got my memo. We need to bring Royal Blue back. It's weird because every year people party on my block and no one's partying on my block this year.
Yeah. Well, go out there and party. Show them how to start it.
I'm good. I'm too old. If I could like push my recliner out to the middle of the street and just sit off those. I like those things that spin. I'll
Yeah.
just set those things up and throw.
I always liked the ones like they have a spaceship. They actually have a spaceship. It goes up a little bit and it spins. It is an actual spaceship. It's legal, but it comes up and goes back down and spins.
Mm.
When I was a kid, Tasha, my parents would take us to certain games. and I noticed it was always like crummy teams. So I've been to a gajillion blowouts. Either the Dodgers got blown out or they were blowing out someone like the third
Mhm.
baseman's the pitcher at the end of the game, you know.
Mhm. I always find that funny when they take the shortstop or the third baseman to pitch.
You know, after the Dodgers embarrassed the Padres, they're trying to make a rule where you can't do that anymore.
Really?
Hi.
Because the Dodgers, we pull out a guy named Kike Hernandez. He's
Mhm.
really good at baseball. He's not a pitcher, but we use him. He has more saves than certain closers, and so they're trying because the Dodgers have blowouts too, and they'll throw him out there. I'm
Well,
surprised he's not pitching right now.
it's because they don't pitch as fast, and so that's what the baseball players are used to. So when they have somebody that's pitching slow, it's harder to hit that ball.
Yep. Because they're throwing rainbows, and it's not easy. It's because it's all
Well,
timing,
yeah.
you know. And if you're used to swinging at 100-mile-an-hour fastballs, when Kike is throwing a 60-mile-an-hour rainbow at you,
Exactly.
this is embarrassing. But I'm laughing because everyone's like, "I'm getting my free show." They kept the
Mhm.
concession stands open for this one. People paid
Yeah.
money for the fireworks show.
Oh, that's
know-
good. I'm glad that they're enjoying it.
I'm gonna laugh though if it's drones.
Drones with the fireworks?
Yeah, they started doing that here for a lot of shows. And let me tell you, drone shows are amazing. I'm not
I've never
ever going to
seen a
dog
drone
one.
show.
Sorry.
No, I've never seen a drone show.
Oh,
I
they
didn't even
do
know they existed.
faces. They do like faces and like drone shows are crazy. I took my kids to a minor league game and it was tied. And I was like, this crap better not go into OT for 3 hours. Thankfully, it did not. Baseball games take forever. So I thought it was this year, but apparently last year
Mhm.
they changed the pitching clock. So
did?
baseball games are now 2.5 hours. This game just started in my mind.
Oh my God. Okay. Stop.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to look up drone games. Drone fireworks. I'm still on that.
yes. And they're huge here in California because we're just one giant fire hazard.
You're
So-
jumping up here. That's hard on my lap.
That's next on the list is finding a drone show for 20 McTwin.
I guess so.
I know.
They're spectacular. They're just not as
I'm not gonna cry, am I?
you'll ooh and ah. Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
When they first
Aw.
came out, mulling over death metal and Norway. When they first came out, I loved those I don't even know what you call them, those like 3D billboards.
Oh yeah.
I would drive through LA and I would drive through Hollywood just to see them. Because they're all in the rich area like Wilshire and Beverly Hills.
Mhm.
I'll stand up there.
They were not as spectacular in person as they were in TV.
Mhm. Yeah.
That pitching clock really revitalized the game, and it brought baseball games back to the length that they were in the 1950s and 60s.
You need to jump down.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The pitcher and the catcher wasn't able to take all their time. But I don't know. I can go both ways, Kilroy. I can go both ways. I like
I
I
wanna
like it and I don't.
I want to be at the game so long that I fall asleep in the seventh inning, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm back. I've been here the whole time."
It's like, wake up, pretzels here.
Yeah, exactly. I want to go and I think that's what it is. I have a routine where first I start off with the nachos, then I'll get a burger of some sort,
Yeah.
You can't be under there.
then something bready.
Good girl.
So if we go to Atlanta, we got to sit in the chop house. So they'll bring it
I'm
to
down.
you. Yeah, you don't have to even go in line. It's good.
You're fine. You're fine.
Kilroy.
I miss the 4-hour games.
Tuna, you can't be under there. Come
I
on.
think that's what it is because I would go crazy. And Dodger Stadium, you can get sushi, barbecue,
Oh.
traditional food. Like I consider hamburgers and hot dogs traditional food, you know.
Mhm. Do they sell the hot dogs in the like with the bacon wrapped, or are they the water dogs?
Okay, we need to hash this out right now. I will eat a hot dog if it's in a gas station. If it's in questionable water, I will eat a hot dog on Coney Island. I will eat a hot dog here. I will eat a hot dog there. I will eat a hot dog anywhere.
I am making a Dr. Seuss book of you and hot dogs.
And the last scene is me in the hospital green.
I will eat a hot dog here. I will eat a hot dog there. I will eat a hot dog
I
anywhere. I will eat it on a train. I will eat it while I'm in pain.
A hot dog at a live baseball game is the
I
best
will eat it
thing
in a
on the
box.
planet.
I will eat it with my
ever,
claw.
Rita, ever. I don't and a lot of time I think it's environmental because because they sell those dogs at our like the Dodger dogs. They sell them at the grocery store. They're just skinny hot dogs to me,
Yeah.
and they're long, skinny dogs.
I had season tickets to the Diamondbacks, and I went all the time. And that hot dog, it was like, oh my god! And all it is a raunchy hot dog you buy in the supermarket. But
Tasha,
it's different.
sorry, Tasha, I'm addicted. I'm a foodie.
Hmm.
I'm a foodie, and you know what's funny, Rita? I used to go to the Bob when they call it Bank One Ballpark.
Hmm.
I miss their food. I
Yeah.
miss their food.
They don't have that food anymore. It doesn't taste the same.
Ever have lightly toasted sushi with whatever spicy sauce?
Mm.
I don't think I ever have had cooked sushi. At Doyer Stadium, do they have their crappy seats where you pay a tad more for a ticket, but you get to eat? Yes, you get to eat. Yes, you get to eat it. Yes, they do have the buffet packages. Yes. You know what? That's one ticket I've never purchased at Dodger Stadium. That is one ticket. Is the all you can eat. Because also they have cafes and restaurants that are in the park. So you can pay, but you have to sit in the restaurant for the entire game. But it's on the stadium, you know.
Well, it's kind of like the Dodgers are going to a baseball stadium and eating a hot dog is the same as and getting a hot dog and sauerkraut from a vendor in New York City.
Wow.
It is an amazing taste. Would I do that at home? Oh God, no.
I don't know what it is about water dogs. And I've worked in 2 different slaughterhouses and I still eat hot dogs. I love hot dogs. I don't know what it is. And I know how they're made and I still eat them. I don't care.
I probably couldn't say anything because I've never had a water dog.
Fun fact about Coney Island, you see it before you get into New York Harbor. And there was a big elephant there.
Mhm.
So the first statue many immigrants saw was a big elephant, not the Statue of Liberty. Fun fact. Chinese drone shows on YouTube are amazing. See, Dre knows.
Oh, good.
They're good chocolate. If you like chocolate, I don't. Yeah.
They have a ton here because of all the fire hazard. But I'm telling you, they're not as spectacular as fireworks because you don't get a pop, but you hear the bzzz.
Mm.
And in the dark, but you don't see it. It's crazy. I'm about to try these Selena Gomez Oreos that are like chocolate and cinnamon. Are they gonna be good? I had to lean in to see if I was reading that right.
Yeah, they're okay. If you like chocolate and cinnamon.
I hope not a lot of. I can't do a lot of cinnamon, but I hope they're delicious. I hope they're everything you want them to be.
I'm reminded of putting like cinnamon sugar on something. They have that taste.
I love cinnamon sugar toast.
I am the second you said cinnamon, I just brought me back to my childhood. I was obsessed with that as a kid. Now I'm craving cinnamon toast, Dodger dogs. I can't believe. So we found another thing that you have a phobia of.
I-
Add it to the list.
Why does it have to be a phobia?
You have a hot dog phobia.
I will eat a hot dog. I will eat it here. I'll eat it there. I'll eat it anywhere. I've never had a couple of these dogs that you talked about, so I
No,
can't speak on
You're
it.
classy.
Wild
You're
animals.
classy. I'm like the kid in Newsies. I'm just selling newspapers.
Yeah.
You're all classy. I'm running around on the street doing musicals at 7 in the morning.
I'll buy a hot dog and just give me a piece of it so I can try it.
So you've never had a hot dog
Yeah.
in water?
Uh-uh.
How do you cook hot dogs?
I put them in a frying pan.
I fry hot dogs.
Oh, so you've never put the hot dogs in water and cooked them?
Nope.
Okay.
No, bless me, I guess.
I thought everybody did that. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's a hot dog in water. You boil it in the water.
Mm-mm.
It was J-Lo or some other singer brand with the Oreo. I have to, as an Oreo eater, I have to check this out. I literally, every time I go to the store, I get a pack of Oreos if I don't know what I want.
Good to know,
Oh,
Tasha.
yeah.
You
Those
saved me.
they make blue Oreos now.
Oh,
Yeah.
blue Oreos, William.
Yeah, the cream is blue.
You know me. I'll give it a try and make a funny face on YouTube. I'll give anything a try. I'll try at least
That's
one.
what we need to do.
Tasha.
That's what we need to do. We need to
weaknesses.
have. We
Right.
sit you down in a panel with like different hot dogs or different Oreos.
Some of us don't have the stomachs to risk this pain.
And then we watch you eat them.
I'm crazy. I can eat. I'll try anything once. It's because I'm an explorer. I will try anything once.
Tuna.
I boil mine too, Terry. I like the taste of the meat, not the heat.
Put it in there. Okay.
People are boiling hot. Okay, Tasha, you've never had like a dirty water hot dog at a stadium or something?
If she says no,
Wow, I had a thought of a tempura fired hot dog. Tempura hot dog.
ooh, Ollie, that sounds good.
People boiling. People out here boiling hot dogs.
I really like mine on the grill, like crispy. I want a crispy red skin dog.
You know what though? My pops used to always jokingly say, "I'm gonna boil a chicken if you guys." He'd be like, "I'm just gonna boil." I didn't know people actually did that. That's not. I'm offended.
She's
Boiling is so much easier and quicker too. Put the hot dog in, get the buns prepared, then you're done as soon as you're done prepping the buns. I'd either grill the hot dog or I fry it. I don't boil them. I grill. I have a propane stove for that very, very reason. Oh, that's so. Back in the olden days, hot dogs were boiled, not grilled. I love boiled hot dogs.
I usually
Mine
boil.
is actually boiled right now that people are boiling hot dogs.
I didn't know there were people that never had boiled hot dogs. I don't.
Right, not
now you've met Tasha and I.
I
Yeah.
mean, I don't.
I just woke up 2 hours ago.
Hmm.
Nico will try anything at least once too. I'm like that
Yeah.
because a lot of things like I never knew I liked Filipino food. There was a restaurant across the street just on the main boulevard in my town, and I went in there and I was like, I want some of that on rice. Greatest stuff ever. Greatest stuff I've ever had in my life. I still don't even know what it is. I just walk in there and point. May I please have this stuff?
Oh, you go by the picture? Or you
Well,
just know because of what it says?
Well, they know me now. They know
Yeah.
me now. They're like, okay, it's this guy. He only eats this here.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this.
Even gone to a hot dog cart. I have.
Ever gone to a hot dog cart? They're basically boil the dogs in those. I told you. I have a Lowe's account, and I go to the Home Depot in my town because they have a hot dog stand in front of it.
I'm gonna break it to you. They don't do that in New York.
What
We
they
don't
don't
see
have?
hot dog stands at Lowe's and Home Depot.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Like you need some protein to go shopping. You need that protein.
You're so silly.
I mean,
You need some Cheetos and a hot dog and a Sprite this big.
you take a hot dog, cut it in pieces, and put about a 3 piece of pasta through it and boil it in water, and the hot dog will stick to the pasta. Little kids like it.
Oh, I know. I saw that, and I almost did that for my kids one day when I putting spaghetti in it and just boiling it. I almost did that.
My
You
son
try
gives me a hard time because
put Parmesan, grated Parmesan, and mix it up, and it's actually good.
my son makes fun of me because I still eat 7-Eleven hot dogs, and he's like,
Hmm.
"You still eat those things?" I love. Oh, that's another thing. I need one of those rotisserie things,
Okay.
so I can just put a bunch of hot dogs in there.
Okay.
My air fryer has
Pretend like my house is some
I'm
random.
adding. I
Circle
gotta. I gotta add that onto your wish list.
I want to pretend my house is some rando Circle K in Denver.
yeah.
What about an outdoor kitchen so you can have it out there?
I basically have one in my backyard right now. I basically have a backyard kitchen.
Mhm.
My late
You can
brothers
have a
love
rotisserie
dirty
out
water
there.
dog. I'm telling you, Terry. I'm telling you, I was appalled that Twinny McTwin does not eat dirty water dogs. Growing up in both boiled and fried hot dogs,
It's weird.
microwave came out.
Upper
It was
crust. What
that
do you expect?
in that mother. No hot dog carts here in the country.
Yeah.
You say that, Tasha, one day you're gonna be driving, you'll be like, "Is that William?" And I'm just randomly gonna be standing there with a hot dog, hot
Oh
dogs, peanuts.
no! When we have the Wienermobile, we need a grill too. Can't just have dirty water hot dogs. We need to
I'm
have
gonna
a
pull
grill.
out. I'm gonna give people the option. I'll
Yeah.
have both, and I'll be eating the dirty water ones.
You mean to tell me you didn't make her eat a boiled hot dog when you went to Vegas?
Twinny McTwin has real dietary requirements. I'm a termite. I could eat anything. I am a termite. I
But
could
you
literally. So I respect.
I could eat a hot dog, but I wouldn't eat the bun. I just eat the hot dog.
Right. As I said, taste the hot dog.
Yeah, I would taste it.
I don't eat
Tasha,
buns. I don't eat bread.
I'm telling you, at all Home Depots, they have hot dog carts.
Every Home Depot has a hot dog cart.
So I'm flying into California in an undisclosed time, date, and I'm going to go right to Lowe's. I'm going to be like, "You're bringing me to Lowe's right now."
I don't
Go
know.
with Home Depot.
That's
Lowe's,
right. You're bringing me to
Lowe's,
Home Depot
they're
right now.
inconsistent.
You got to figure out which one's the closest to that airport.
And the Home Depot guy is out there at 7:45 in the morning making hot dogs. So sometimes I'll have a boiled hot dog for breakfast.
The Home Depot ones I've seen, they've got boiled ones and they also have a grill for grilling hot dogs. They have them both.
Oklahoma's Lowe's must not have received that memo. Ignorance is bliss.
No hot dog. No pork and bean. No. Ew. No. No.
What you guys see, but the thing is, where I live, we have food carts everywhere. Everywhere.
Okay.
Everywhere. Oh, that was a big one. We have food carts everywhere here. So
Nope. I don't like pork and beans. Ew.
who always effing forgets that he lives in a place with perfect weather so they can set up food stands. We have food carts. This is true. We have food carts everywhere here. I'm not kidding you. Everywhere. Everywhere. Where someone feels they have no competition. When you guys said dirty water dogs, I thought that was a brand. My little mind is blown.
Oh, it's just hot dogs cooked in water.
Dude, they don't have those boiled dogs at like ballparks. Those are the bad Dodger dogs. I was shocked when I found out they were boiled. They're more steamed, but they're the best. Because they'll cook a million of them at once and just steam them until someone buys them.
They're just steamed. Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
Pork and
Sorry.
beans.
There's a Home Depot literally 2 blocks away from the airport.
I know where that one is.
Mhm.
We're going
We're going to Togo.
whenever I get there.
Okay, prepare for a big cheat day because we're gonna go to Togo's.
Yeah, I won't eat before then because I don't eat before I go on airplanes. I try not to.
Terry, I can't. You said pork and beans. Now I can taste it. I can taste the pork and beans.
Yeah, pork and beans are okay.
No.
I grew up on that stuff every Sunday. My dad would have that and then something
Shawarma.
else.
Do you guys have shawarma food trucks there?
Shawarma. What is that?
Oh, that sounds, I don't know, but my Home Depot just has free coffee. Oh, for their pro accounts. That's it. No food
That's
stand.
bougie.
No.
Lowe's. I miss Lowe's. Lowe's, like when they were not cheap. Every time I paid the business bill, they'd send me a T-shirt, a patch, or like a pencil or something. And now they said they send me nothing except for
Yep.
payment received. You could walk.
Yeah, I could probably walk there. You're right. I won't even let them know I'm there. I'll just say, hey, I'm at Home Depot.
Pork and beans is not the same as baked beans. No.
I was like, my bag's still at the airport. You need to go get it.
I love both.
Yeah.
Pork and beans has that square fat thing in it, and it's gross as me. I don't want that square fat thing in there. No.
You're right. I would look like a goof.
They have food carts at the airport though, so you wouldn't be a lonely goof.
Do they have water dog at the airport?
I doubt it.
Mm.
I've been to one baseball game in 20 years, and I got a pretzel, no hot dog.
Mhm.
I have a repertoire. I get nachos first, and then you know what? I usually instead of a burger, I probably would get like 2 Dodger dogs, put everything on it,
Mm.
and then something sweet, and then regret it all later. Put a grease splatter screen on the top of the boiling hot dogs and use the steam to bun. Ta-da! Well, I like that. I just bought a new grease splatter screen actually, because my son cooks. We cook in my house. We cook for real. Yes, hot dogs in a pot of water, heat till to warm pork and beans, and continue.
All right. I've come to the conclusion that tomorrow I'm going to eat a boiled hot dog.
Yeah,
I'm going to go get Nathan's hot dog from the grocery store, and I'm going to boil it.
if
I
I
don't know how long I can boil it. There must be instructions on this thing.
no.
There's no instructions.
Mm-mm.
I'm trying to remember the first time I ate sauerkraut. I think it was like in Minnesota at a baseball game. I'm trying to think. It was the first time I ever, because they really don't like you unless someone's from the Northeast. They really don't ask you if you want sauerkraut around here.
Boiled dogs.
Yeah,
If I
you
don't write it down, I'm going to forget.
buy the Angus all beef
I'll let you know tomorrow.
Fun Lake hot dogs, and it just boils in the water for a couple minutes. That's it. I don't, and they get puffy.
Just like
And I want one of those spindle things that they have at 7-Eleven
we're going to put one in your kitchen. We got it. It's
next
it's
to
on
the
the
milk
list.
machine.
My
Yeah.
air fryer
And-
does that. I can
Oh, that
put
was a
a
big
hot
one.
dog in it. I can put a hot dog on that thing. I think I can put 3 hot dogs on it, and they'll spin around.
Mhm. I want like a little mini cooler with all my drinks in it.
I got you. I got one right now. I got a college
Okay.
fridge in storage right now.
Kilroy says I'm not going to go back. I guess we've all heard it. Once you go boil,
Ollie's gonna go boil a hot dog right now. Ollie, we'll see you when you get back.
once you go boil.
Yep.
You never go back.
I don't know. It's only like
I'm
yolk.
I don't know why I'm laughing.
I'm telling you, it's more environmental.
Oh.
It tastes different at the ballpark than when you're sitting in your apartment boiling a hot dog at 3 a.m. Like, oh man, I hope no one ever finds out I'm doing this.
Yep.
Should I put sauerkraut on it?
I'm debating to try it too.
Tasha, just do it. Just go to the grocery store, get yourself a pack of dogs. Let's boil some dogs tomorrow. I'll send you
Boil them.
pictures. You send me pictures.
But not all hot dogs work best in boiling water.
I'm gonna get a Nathan's dog.
I will tell you though, like discovering all beef hot dogs has changed my life. I will tell you, because I did not know they existed. Because I'll eat anything. Those all beef are amazing.
Yeah, I always buy the Angus all beef.
Oh, I like Angus.
Mhm. It actually says Angus all beef.
Mhm.
I don't know who makes it. I think it's Oscar Mayer.
I had hot dogs for dinner tonight.
But they're the bun length ones.
Mhm.
They're longer.
Do you want to know how many hot dogs I've eaten in the last 10 years?
Probably 2.
Yeah, about right. I would say about 2 or 3. Mm-hmm.
I just remembered I bought all that kielbasa in a really weird impulsive buy. So I'm having kielbasa for dinner tomorrow.
Mhm.
You need to put it in.
But it's not the
Oh.
big U. They're cut in hot dog shapes.
Well, you could still wrap it in a pastry and make pigs in a blanket.
My water will be clean though. I hear you,
Mine
Twin
will
Twin.
too.
I'm craving them.
If you
We're all
boil
talking-
the water, you split it open. After it's done, you have cheese. You put it in the where it's split open, and then put it in the microwave to melt the cheese.
Oh,
I need a T-shirt that's. I need a T-shirt that's that has So Terry with the icon in the corner that says we are talking about 30. We are taking about 30 minutes just talking about hot dogs. Welcome to the House of Sewing. That needs to be on the sign in front of my house.
Uh-huh.
Drain on paper towel.
okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Or yeah, you just want to split it open just barely and put cheese in it. Melt the cheese in the microwave. It takes like 5 seconds, and then eat it.
I eat only real cheese. I don't do Velveeta or anything like that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking. That's what I said. Shredded cheese or Parmesan. Parmesan will do the same thing.
I think I'm
I
gonna
don't
get some
care.
sauerkraut too.
I don't care if the cheese isn't as advertised. If it's cheese tasting, I'll eat it. Ballpark beef Franks or Nathan's.
Well, good to know. When I go grocery shopping, I'll get you the fake stuff. This is Williams.
And then if you
I'll
like,
beat it and I'll make a ham Sammy. I'll
Mhm.
make a giant ham Sammy with
I'll
it
look at me
too.
going,
If you like horseradish, you can put that in there. But if you don't like horseradish, no.
oh, horseradish is always good.
Right. You put a little bit of horseradish or wasabi
Hebrew
in,
mash.
in the crack before you put the cheese.
I've seen those too.
Mhm.
But I like red skin dogs. At least I used to. I think I like them crispy. I'm still on this train, but you can't boil a crispy dog.
It's not going to be crispy.
I know.
No.
Okay. All right.
Oh, now I'm gonna go pull out that because they're frozen. I'm gonna go pull those things out because I'm craving them now.
Like I feel like I'm just gonna go buy the whole section at the grocery store. Hot dogs.
I can't believe Tasha never had that. I mean, she's got
Tasha and I are gonna have boiled dogs tomorrow.
weird to me. I grew up on boiled hot dogs. I don't understand.
At Dodger Stadium, the Dodger dog is famous.
Yes.
It is they sell them in stores. That's
Yes.
a boiled
Yeah.
hot dog. It's literally if you go to
So what do you put on the Dodger dog?
it depends on how much I pre-gamed in the parking lot. Usually, the Dodgers do not do nacho cheese on their hot dogs.
Okay.
So it's mustard, ketchup, and enough relish
Okay.
to be like, is that a hot dog?
Yeah.
So, Jess, that means you've never had a chili dog?
Boiled hot dog culture.
Yeah, I've had chili
that is
dogs
my
back in
Reddit
the day.
name.
Well,
Boiled hot
What
dog.
with a boiled hot dog?
No, we never made it. We've always had it at our house, and we've always put everything on the grill.
I heard that. No, I already had 2 reheated boiled hot dogs. See, Ollie knows.
Ollie.
I just got ice cream and milk. Oh, Ollie.
Honey,
Oh.
Ice cream.
Ice cream soup is the best.
Oh,
Man, we
he-
are going full circle.
that's weird.
All right. So I know where I'm going when I get off the airline at an undisclosed airport in LA where I need to walk to and call William and go, this is where I am. You have to come pick me up now.
Almost makes me want to have a hot dog. I'm telling you, I'm hungry now. And I had a big dinner.
Okay, so to me, a grilled hot dog, when I have the grill, I put the hot dogs in tinfoil and close it up.
Did
And-
you ever, excuse me, did you ever eat fried bologna?
Yeah,
It's kind of the same family as a hot dog.
I guess I've eaten fried hot dogs, but I just have never known nobody to have never had a boiled hot dog.
Now, if you want to know somebody with an aversion to a food item, it's bologna.
I don't eat
Don't
bologna.
go to jail.
I've
You'll
had
be
it.
fine.
Don't eat bologna. No,
Bologna.
it has a funny taste.
I don't eat bologna.
No.
I'm weird. Like I grew up eating spam and sardines. I actually like bologna.
I don't do spam. I feed spam to a cat. That's what spam is to me, is cat food.
Back,
Um,
I used to watch old World Series on ESPN Classic when before the internet, where you could just type it up. And I remember eating spam and sardines with my pops. And every time I'd watch old timey baseball, I would eat spam and sardines. It was a weird tradition.
No, I don't eat boiled bologna.
We
Ew.
grill ours and they spit out and charred. Yum yum yum. Oh, they are so good. Yes, to the fried bologna. I'm telling you. I worked in a slaughterhouse. I still eat fried bologna. It's amazing.
Yes, Tasha, I put the hot dogs
I've never
in
had
tinfoil. I don't want it touching the grill.
I've never had boiled bologna though. Should take a ew. That goes back to the boiled chicken thing.
No, I don't
What
want
you
no
do
boiled
not
bologna. Ew.
what you do not put on hot dogs is foil. I'm crazy when it comes to I'm weird. Like I'm a chili dog person. If you could pack it on a hot dog, I like nacho cheese on a hot dog.
I have a feeling my food tastes are going to change.
I like I eat and you know what? I one thing I don't talk about, I eat a lot of rice and beans because that's just the culture I grew up in. If I can't think of what I'm gonna make, I am like, okay, rice and beans
Yeah,
Really?
pinto beans and rice. Right.
with whatever I'm eating.
Oh, I found when I go to Road to California, I found my Home Depot there too.
Pinto
That's
beans.
what I'm doing the next time.
I had to go watch the commercial. I see what you mean, but the commercial says they plump when they cook, so I didn't think of. Oh, I like bologna. I have to be in the mood for it though.
See, Cynthia cooks hers in foil.
Can't talk about my bologna.
I go through like I'm weird. I like to make hoagies. So I go to the store, I'll get capicola, I
Right.
get bologna, I get
Yeah.
everything, every slice of meat you could possibly think of, and I'll make a giant sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, well, without the bologna, I could do that.
my bologna has a first name. It says,
Oh,
please
I
put me in the sandwich. Well, that
You're
could
right.
be on my half. You have to.
You can
cut
have my
fried
bologna.
I don't want the fried bologna though. I don't know.
It does end up looking like Pac-Man. It does.
No, I don't want no fried bologna.
I
No.
cook my hot dogs in foil too.
Yeah, see, Cynthia does it too. I don't understand.
Wow.
My mind is blown.
I love it.
I don't
Love it.
want the food on the grill.
Tasha,
Oh,
as someone who's traveled, the one food that there is nothing more reinvented than chicken.
mm-hmm.
Every culture on earth has their
Right.
version of chicken. Every culture.
Yeah. Tomorrow I'm making Thai chicken soup.
Oh, I love Thai chicken soup.
Oh, I can't wait.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna have hot dogs with it now. I'm so excited.
Hey, Lenya. Yay. Welcome back.
No.
Oh, Alina's back. Hey, girl. What
With
chocolate
Kool-Aid on
ice
top. Kool-Aid gets hard like ice cream. Wow.
Yeah, it does.
cream?
I come from farm stock.
Hmm?
Fried bologna, melted cheese. See? Thank you. Thank you. I could eat 10 of these. And you know, I'm weird. I make sandwiches and eat it with like soup. So I'll make a sandwich
Yeah.
and I'll eat it with broccoli soup.
No. Every time I think about bologna, I remember that scene in the movie Coal Miner's Daughter.
Mm,
The bologna.
the bologna, yeah, and the coal miner's daughter. I know where you are.
Asked her if he knew what bologna was or whatever. It makes, yeah.
Hmm.
I remember that scene. No, I don't want no bologna.
If I have sandwich and soups, I prefer a grilled cheese sandwich.
Mhm.
Or grilled sandwich, and it can have anything in it, but a grilled sandwich.
I'm gonna look crazy when I'm barbecuing outside tonight at 11:30. The raccoon's gonna be like, what is he doing? And can I have one?
You can take a grilled cheese and put
Mm,
ham and bacon and make a grilled cheese sandwich.
that sounds so good.
Yeah, that I do like, but I don't want no, I don't want no fried bologna.
And I want
Absolutely.
mustard and Swiss cheese.
Mm-hmm.
I am
My
noting.
favorite is it's a mixed cheese between white and yellow. I don't remember. I know what it looks like, but I can't remember the name of it. Colby. I like Colby cheese. Tillamook Colby cheese. It must be Tillamook cheese, or no.
That makes me laugh so hard that every time you say that, it makes me think of walking through the factory.
Mm-hmm.
And that last leg of the factory where you walk through the ice cream part.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's just beautiful up there.
I only buy Tillamook cheese, and I only buy Tillamook butter and Tillamook ice cream, or I make my own butter.
I want some elote. That's what I want right now.
Some what?
Elote.
A what? A who?
Elote.
I want corn. Corn with cheese, a little bit of lime juice, cilantro.
Oh, you said a loading?
Elote.
A lote. That's corn?
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
Just plain corn.
I'm going to farmer's market tomorrow now.
Oh,
Mm.
Colby Jack. Yep. That's
Do you know
it.
what's it's so funny? Every year I am a sharp cheddar cheese man, and I
Mhm.
don't know why at the store I got Swiss cheese, and today my mom looked at me like I was abducted by aliens.
You ever tried Tillamook? It's their 30-year cheese. You ever tried it? Comes in sealed in a black.
Hmm.
They sell it, but it's been doing for 30 years.
Oh, that sounds stanky. I need to make some cheesecake out of that.
If
Yeah.
you like strong cheese, it is strong, but it's good.
I've never made cheesecake out of brick cheese before.
How else are you gonna make cheesecake?
You
I've
want
never
to
tried
said
bologna.
cheesecake out of brick cheese.
I've never tried bologna, but I've heard of it. I might try that tomorrow for real.
If you like fried hot dogs,
Michelle, we're about to get school tomorrow.
mm-hmm.
Rita's
There-
100% correct. It tastes like a hot dog.
There's no difference in the taste of the hot dog. Unless you get the really cheap greasy bologna, then I don't know, but the more decent bologna you get tastes just like the Angus beef hot dogs.
Oh,
I don't want the hot
Absolutely.
dogs where they're made from chicken and pork. That's not a hot dog. Ew.
I love Tillamook. I eat Tillamook cheese by itself.
Mhm.
I'm a weird snacker. I grew up in a house where I would get a tortilla and roll it with butter and eat it.
mm.
Mhm.
So I'm a weird snacker. I love slices of cheese. In my adult life, I don't even know how it happened. I've become addicted to sharp cheddar cheese.
So I said you should try that Tillamook cheese. It's sharp, but it comes in a black package.
I'll try it. I'll try it. I've been bragging about how much I love stinky cheese, so I'm down to try anything once.
It is very, very strong. It's strong.
If it's 30 years old, it stinks.
No, it just smells like sharp cheddar cheese, but it's real strong.
My stomach's growling.
Ah, 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 ah.
I'm gonna have to grab something.
If
to
you
snack.
lived any closer,
Yeah. No, I want shrimp. I want your shrimp ring.
you think I'm playing? I will sit down in a corner and eat a whole shrimp ring,
I want your shrimp ring.
and I won't even use I won't even use the dip.
No. You can't do shrimp.
Going in dry.
Oh.
I don't know why I love shrimp rings. Maybe I was
Nothing
dropped as
wrong
a
with
child. I don't know.
No.
Make sure you put a char on. On the bologna when you fry it. Try it with saltine crackers also on bread. That sounds amazing.
Saltine crackers and on bread, so both of them.
I've been constantly grazing tonight.
No, you make a sandwich with the saltine crackers and the bologna.
Oh,
But no, I don't want fried bologna. Ew.
I can't eat bologna.
Nope.
I can't. I just can't.
I have, like I said, I have the metabolism of a termite. I can eat anything.
No, no, it's not that I mean, I could if I wanted to, but if you want to know, I do have an aversion to bologna.
Hmm.
I had an traumatic experience at the age of 7 that I will not talk about right now.
Understandable then.
Yeah.
No, I'm not kidding. People think I'm playing. I only eat chocolate and vanilla ice cream. It's because when I worked at Baskin Robbins, I made myself ill. I would take home the big drums and eat them.
Mm.
So I get it.
Moose tracks. What I do for that right now.
You tried Tillamook's utterly chocolate ice cream.
Mm. Do they have lactose-free ice cream?
Yes.
Oh, use modern era. Yes.
Lactose free.
I think I could try that. See, I just don't look at the ice cream department anymore after surgery just because it messes with me.
I am deadly allergic to dairy.
Mm.
That's how I discovered what I can and cannot eat. As
Yeah.
long as it doesn't have certain ingredients in it, I'm fine. Like milk, it must be grass fed and not processed milk. And I'm fine with it.
I
Oh,
just walk up to the cabinet and I'm like, I check the date.
The milk I
I
buy
don't know people like that. You have no idea.
3 to 4 months out. That's how I know it's not actual processed milk. It's good for 3 to 4 months.
I'm gonna go to grandma's house. She was like, I've been craving vanilla ice cream. So I went to the store. I called her. I was like, oh, I'm at the store. She's like, get the tub. It's been a long week. Get the tub. So there's a tub of vanilla sitting at my mom's house. I forgot.
Do you know what I want to try? There's a special milk out there now.
Oh, sorry.
No. It's from Jersey cows.
Mm-hmm.
Jersey cows have a special protein. It's called A2.
Yes.
And so I wonder if my body could digest that better than regular milk.
Just don't get the 2%.
Hmm.
Get the
I saw that at the Walmart. Oh, I called it the Walmart. Oh, that's a North Country thing.
You won't like the 2% in that. The whole milk only. You won't like the 2%. It tastes terrible.
Okay.
Unless you like powdered milk.
Nope.
That's what it tastes like, is powdered milk. And it smells like that.
Well, I might have to trade in the Highland cow for a Jersey.
Have you tried Horizon's grass-fed milk?
No, I just don't drink it at all. I
don't-
can't. I have creamer and that's about it.
Yeah, but at Horizon's grass-fed, it says Horizon organic grass-fed milk.
Mm. I will look for it.
I do not like fake milk. I've tried everything.
No, I don't do fake milk.
And I wanted to like almond milk, but my brain was like, how did they make this? How did this come to be? I wanted to like it so much.
Mm-hmm. No.
See, and this milk is like it's real milk. It's not.
Right.
Okay.
It is because it comes from a certain cow that carries a certain protein. Because all the milk that we drink is A1 and A2 that's mixed. But this cow only produces A2 milk.
Ew.
Tasha, I'm the same way.
Mm-hmm.
My parents were bougie, so we always had crackers and cheese. I love any kind, from the really bougie ones down to anything. I'll eat a saltine, a Ritz, Club. I'll eat any of them.
Oh, I'll take a big old tub of hummus with it, please. Thank you.
Ew.
Ooh, a pretzel cracker too. Those are good.
I've used hummus as an excuse to bring hard pretzels back in my life. I use
carrots.
What's that?
I chop up carrots and cucumbers and peppers, and I dip them in my hummus too.
People in
It's
there.
part of my school lunch.
Y'all can have
I'm not judging. I could eat that. You the problem is I eat like a caveman where I'm like, here, look at this piece of meat. And you're like, look at this hummus.
You can have my share of hummus.
I'm telling you, you don't want me. You don't want me bloated. Like just because I've eaten something that I shouldn't have eaten.
I have a pastrami problem where I
Yeah.
have to like I drive past certain places and I'm like, don't go in there. Then I'm in the parking lot and I'm like, don't walk in. And then I'm in and I'm like, may I please get a pastrami sandwich, please? I have pastrami issues.
Yeah.
Pastrami tastes like they're soaking it in vinegar and then people eat it. I don't like pastrami. Ew.
Oh, Fairlife. We have Fairlife in the house too.
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
The girls really like it.
There will not be fireworks
Why
at the theme park tonight.
Fair Life? That's
There is a fire at the theme park.
Fair Life is the one that's being sued.
The Fairlife Ultra Processed Milk is.
They're
I eat it for my smoothie.
busted and they're being sued. Ew.
Tasha, I'm definitely a cracker and cheese person. I am. I feel like that my whole life. I don't know what it is. I love that combo. I got William hard pretzels and port wine cheese. Damn, I haven't had that in so long now. I want to bring it back. I have a hard pretzel problem. The Kraft Mentos spread in the little juice glass bottle. Nom nom nom.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't had that in forever.
Oh, Tasha, when you come for QuiltCon, we'll have to get together and we'll go get a bunch of cheese and crackers and different order like things to eat. So when everyone comes to hang out with us, they have something to eat.
I do like hot dogs. Like when I was a Boy Scout, we would literally get a stick, poke a hot dog, put a hot dog through it, and just cook it over the fire. I miss that.
Different. That's good. And you want it black.
That sounds good.
Oh, super black. Oh, I forgot about that.
Same with the marshmallow. You want to catch that marshmallow on fire so it turns black.
Maybe tomorrow I'll stream from my fire pit.
Gilroy, I'm not kidding you. I have a pastrami problem. I would like I eat it at least once a week.
Oh, that's an AA problem.
I have a pastrami issue. No, I used to eat it 3 to 4 times a week, and then I had to slow down.
He goes to PA, Pastrami Anonymous.
Eat a bunch of butchers.
Yes.
There's good ones and not so good ones. What is your like? Are you yay or nay? See, you're not a store canner. You're a real life canner.
Uh-huh.
I will eat out of a can.
I
will eat something out of a can.
I will too. It all depends on what it is, though.
Would you eat a chicken out of a can?
I have.
You.
So have I. I thought, damn it. I thought you'd say no. I have too.
Yeah, like there's you can get they're like a big thick can, and it's just like tuna fish, and you pop them. You make like chicken salad or whatever with it. Yeah.
Oh, I thought I got you on that one.
Well,
I'm weird. I grew up eating Campbell's soup too.
Mm-hmm.
So I love that salty Campbell's soup taste. These balls are amazing. What's that?
Yeah, I've had tomato soup from Campbell's. I can't remember really having anything else.
Covered in carbon is a must. I've never tried pastrami, which should be illegal living in New York.
Tasha.
I couldn't even read that out loud.
Oh, Tasha, you can have my share. There you go. Yeah.
In New Jersey and New York, when I was a kid, when I drove from coast to coast, I ordered pastrami every place I went. Every place. Because I knew it would just be amazing. Every single place was amazing. You don't like pastrami.
No.
Bacon out of a can surprised me. It was good. I love pastrami.
And Black Forest ham tastes like they soaked them in vinegar.
I'm addicted. I like Black Forest ham.
Oh, that's my favorite ham to buy.
I eat SpaghettiOs with meatballs out of the can. Oh, I can taste that.
no.
Tasha, no.
I can
Don't
taste
do
that.
it to yourself.
I
Don't
ate,
do it.
I ate SpaghettiOs up until I was about 22, 23 when I
No.
learned how to cook chicken.
SpaghettiOs has a ewy taste. Ew. Mm-mm.
SpaghettiOs reminds me of living in Portland. And I
Mm.
told myself, bro, you gotta learn how to cook, man. Can I hear sirens? I hear sirens headed your way. You know what though? Okay, recently I've had to
I'll get
deal
there
with
before the sirens do, Tasha.
no. Recently, my son likes hamburger helper,
Oh, no, we got to make that homemade.
and he makes it. I don't like it. But there was one night after a live stream, he made hamburger helper, and the pot was just sitting there. It was It was all right. It was all right. It wasn't,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna write home about it or open the window and yell, "Hey ma, hey ma," But I would eat it, and I'm gonna tell you, I did not have hamburger helper until I was 30.
Mm-hmm.
So it was just something in I don't know.
We've always made it homemade if we had it.
Mm-mm.
I haven't had SpaghettiOs in like 25 years, but maybe it's time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, maybe. No, I don't think I could try it. I don't think I could do it.
That's just going to a camp. No,
um,
I'm telling you, I try not to discriminate because it was okay.
Mhm.
It was okay,
um,
and my son's an excellent cook.
Right.
yes,
Mhm.
you tried the frozen pasta.
No.
Shouldn't bother your belly.
I-
It's made by, I can't remember who it's made by, but it's frozen pasta.
Mm-hmm.
You put it in water.
A man pastrami to the shopping list, spare me. I'm telling you, Tasha. I'm telling you. I got so bad, I started making it at my house.
Again, how about, isn't that what always happens? Talking about food?
Arlie was
Honestly,
in that food for like 3 hours.
It's a holiday, and
It
after
is.
this, I'm gonna go raid my fridge because I got potato salad.
We're all going to Williams after this. It looks
You-
like I'm in North Carolina. I'm really not. Rita's really not in Arizona.
Okay,
No,
I
I'm not.
would. I've never had a canned tamale, but I would. Now I'm craving tamales.
Nice.
I can't say that. I love those nasty canned tamales. I don't know why.
What is this? I've never heard of canned tamales.
Tamales?
I
Yeah,
like tamales. I've
When you
never
start
had
crossing
canned
over
tamales.
to different cultures,
they have a
all that.
around them in a can, and you boil or heat the can like soup, and there's like 6 or 7, but they got a paper around them. You take the paper off,
Okay.
and they're like mushy, so be prepared.
Well, I probably won't eat one, but okay.
I like them.
One day when I challenged myself, I'm like, okay, I finally found canned tamales, which where I'm from is sacrilegious.
Right.
You see Del Monte 5 for bankruptcy. Hey, Laura. Hello. Great.
Hi,
to see
Laura.
Hey, Laura.
you.
I
Del
don't buy
Monte
Del
5.
Monte either, Denise. I don't buy Del Monte. I don't like their products. I don't buy canned anything.
They own large swatches of land here.
Yep.
Large swatches of land. Great to see you, Laura. Great to see you.
Yeah, they're not going away. They're just changing.
They're next to the Hormel chili. That's another thing I need help for. I love mustard. I don't care if it's a
I don't like
tortilla.
tamales. You.
Oh, I
No.
live for masa. They're just restructuring.
Mhm.
I've never heard of it either, Jess. It's upstate New York. Is
We
upstate
are-
New York another planet?
So that means William likes menudo, huh?
Okay, and I'll tell you why. I I
Yeah.
grew up around people making everything from scratch, and no one
Mhm.
ever told me what was in it. I will eat menudo by the pound. I've had it my whole life. I've never.
Eating it, I don't care for it. I don't like the taste
I
of it.
love it. I love it.
And that's even.
Basole, all of it, all
Mm.
of it. But that's because, or like my grandmother would make a bondiga soup. I would walk into her house at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon and get fresh soup.
Mhm.
Like home, everything. The meatballs were made by her, like everything.
Does she have a recipe book?
No, she's another one where all her stuff is long law,
Oh.
except for I always laugh. In my family, we have a chicken and rice dish, which is like a delicacy.
Mhm.
Mhm.
It's a Campbell soup recipe that she got in the 40s. I have the book.
I don't have recipes for like spaghetti sauce that I make homemade. I don't have recipes for the meatballs I make. There isn't any. You just put some of this and that, and you
Yeah.
can smell what's missing. I can smell if something's missing.
It's going crazy here too, Laura. I thought it was quiet, but now it's picking up. It's
Mm.
real. I hear the boop 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 boop. Like it's just going off.
I jump every time I see that. I lived too long in areas where gunfire was. And that's what it sounds like.
And for the record, Menudo was a band. Ricky Martin was in it.
Yes. I just don't like the taste of menudo. It doesn't matter what's in it, and I'm not saying what's in it because I know. Or Rocky Mountain oysters. People eat them and
Whatever.
can't find out what they are. It cracks me
Okay, I like Rocky Mountain oysters to the point where I ordered them and they gave me a T-shirt. I still have it. Severance, Colorado. I still
Yep.
have the T-shirt.
It's funny. People order them and going yum, and I'm like, do you realize what those are? What? They're oysters. I said, no, they're not.
They were like, they're like, if you eat this, son, I'll give you a shirt. And I ate it. I said, can I have more? And they're like, they came back with the shirt.
Yep.
Grandmas did make the best food. My grandmother made everything from scratch. And so I'm biased
Oh.
towards certain food. I am biased.
Yeah.
So menudo, like all that stuff, I've been eating it my whole life.
So, what is you take corn tortillas, homemade, you wrap hamburger in hot, make like a hot sauce, wrap it, put the sauce on top and bake in the oven. What is that?
Well, that sounds like a pupusa, but all of that is there. A pupusa is all made as one piece. Well, they'll cook the meat first, but
No,
like-
these are little ones. A Mexican lady when I was a kid taught me how to make it. I never remembered what it was called. I just know how to make it, but I don't know what it's called.
she might be from a town that like in each town they had different ways of making stuff too.
She
Like
was
my-
from way inside old Mexico, like way inside. She couldn't really speak English, but she watched me when I was a kid and she showed me. She wouldn't tell me. She added, and I'll pronounce this right, a tomatillo, which is that
Tomatillo.
a tomatillo.
yeah,
Tomatillo.
that's it. And she added that to the sauce,
Mm.
but I never knew what it was called. It's like I can make it, but I don't know what it's called.
Yes, Denise, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I thought it was a delicacy in my family, and I have 1940s and 50s Betty Crocker cooks books and Campbell soups.
I made-
Sorry. I don't like this time of year. I'm all about celebrating our country, but we have veterans. I said this earlier, and animals in the neighborhood that suffer. I said this exact same thing earlier, Laura. Like my neighborhood is the last bastion of like Vietnam vets. This neighborhood used to be all World War II vets, but that generation is come and gone.
Yeah, they're gone. They don't exist.
And so, no, I agree with you. Like my neighbors have the legal fireworks. I think those are cool. Like even right now, I can see it on my camera. Do your thing. Hang out all night if you want. It's the mortars. Like even tonight, I know right now my son is probably setting off mortars. Because someone I love walked in my house yesterday. It was like, I'm getting mortars. AKA Marquette. And if you're listening, Marquette, I love you. But you know, I'm jumpy. I'm a jumpy human. I think it's also because I was raised by a combat veteran. Like, there's just like I didn't see a Vietnam movie until I was in college because we just didn't watch war movies in my house.
Like, and my dad was a POW of during the Korean War, and you couldn't fire guns around him. He would freak out.
And it just, and in my neighborhood, if you drive around my neighborhood, they have combat veteran signs like, "Hey, schmuck, don't set off fireworks around here," and people do it anyways.
Yep.
It's dumb, but people do it anyway. It drives me insane.
Yep. Chopped onions.
But is that me being? I have a question though. Is that me being like old? Because right now my son is hanging out with people. They're doing fireworks. They're setting off mega fireworks. I wouldn't do that.
Mm-mm.
No, it's just your preferences. No.
And it seems funny because California is basically aerials, period. But they still get them.
Oh, we have zero tolerance, but you can drive over to Ventura County. See, it's different. Ventura County has the small legal ones you can buy, where you take a picture with your kid holding a sparkler. You know,
Ugh.
our neighborhood's like Armageddon. The aerial fireworks are illegal, but it doesn't stop them. Same here.
Yep. When I was selling fireworks, I refused to sell the illegal ones, and when I found somebody was selling them, I would call the fire marshal, and he'd shut them down. No, to me, it's wrong. It's dangerous to sell the mortars, and it's dangerous. Not just illegal; it's dangerous
Mm-hmm.
because they have a tendency to blow up.
Mm.
That one, the Dodger celebrator guy, I don't think he's around. Because there's this one house where I could see it from my camera. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
But I can't. But he hasn't set off any fireworks this year.
Maybe he's at the game.
I'm thinking he got busted. He's the only dude in this neighborhood that has the big boys.
Yeah.
They're like it's like a show.
Wait, what time is it over there?
10, almost 10.
It hasn't even got started yet.
But usually they've gone crazy. You know.
Yeah, it's done here. They're done.
But you know that it's illegal where you live. Why would you not tell him to not buy? That whole combo earlier about children respect for elders behavior. The problem is I can only control my behavior. What somebody else chooses to do, you know what? I'm stuffy. I am a stuffy human. My ex-wife she has fun. Go have fun. She's an adult. He'll come back and be fine, you know. I'm stuffy. I'm going to sit at home and watch Star Trek, Deep Space Nine, because I'm on a rewatch right now. But I don't judge other people for what they do.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same way here, Laura. They're not, it's illegal, but not enforced.
Yeah.
War has changed. Before, they expected enemy snipers from Vietnamese wars. They had mostly ambush sky skirmishes, withdrawal, sky war. It's true. It's true. They can tell the difference from fireworks. So they can tell the difference from fireworks to arms.
Okay.
There is a difference. You can hear, as I said, it was gunfire I was hearing, not fireworks.
Mm.
There is a difference.
Right now, the theme park's on fire.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fire over by the theme park, so I guarantee you they're not having fireworks tonight.
Yep.
Fireworks are burning your own money. You're paying sales tax to celebrate a war that was started because of tax.
Right.
Yes, that is so. Kilroy, get on the head.
That is 100% correct. That is 100% correct.
But
Is this going to be the quote of the evening?
Quote of the evening. Quote of the evening. Good gravy. It's true. I'm gonna use that next year. I'm gonna say that to somebody at the water cooler, like I'm the one that invented it. Last night the fireworks. See, this is what drives me crazy too. Last night the
Mhm.
fireworks went until 2 in the morning. My
Yep.
neighborhood does that. They're going to be blowing their fireworks until next month. You'll just hear random pop, pop. And the one thing that gets me, I don't get this. Why do people set off fireworks during the day?
To hear
In Vegas.
They do it here.
No,
They do it here.
no.
Yeah.
You'll hear the pop, pop,
go
pop.
boom. Yeah.
Wow. Interesting.
No, I don't do fireworks no more. I think mine is too many years of selling them.
Mhm.
No. I used to make color books like for kids
Yeah.
with safety. And I'd buy a little thing of crayons and each kid would get like 5 crayons and it was a book about fire safety.
Yeah.
Kids loved them.
There's a mega amounts of fireworks going off behind this side of my house. I could hear it.
Mhm.
It's pretty much stuff. I think it's because I live in a town with every other house is a police officer. So no.
Is that the direction of the theme park?
Yeah, but I saw on the ring that there's like a 4-acre fire over there.
Okay.
So if it spreads, then it's gonna make everyone look bad. I'll
Yeah.
tell you that much.
Definitely.
Because they've been doing it for years and never had a fire. And if it's because of the park, that's incompetence.
Mhm.
It's also
Yeah,
because
they could have had a bad one.
I will see. That is true. Drone should have done a drone show. Should have done a drone show.
Wow.
You talking about Universal Studios? It's on fire.
Drone show.
And there's another one.
Well, California. Well, it says current condition at Universal Studio Hollywood fire. Wow.
I also, because I get Vegas everything, I saw a video of a random hotel fire today.
Wow.
Oh, in Vegas?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, where is Universal City Walk?
That's where that is above. Well, it's like eye to eye with Universal Studios. It's a giant walkway of restaurants and shops.
No, both of them were closed due to fire. They're going to open them back up, but wow.
They set them up during the day here too. I'm like, we are not working with the brightest bulbs. It drives me insane. When I hear a firework during the day, I'm like, what is wrong with you? They're just bored. It drives me crazy because it's really peaceful. I'm telling you, my neighborhood is really quiet, and then you hear the random.
I bet it's the teenagers, like the kids doing it. I doubt adults are setting them off during the day.
True.
Well,
Well, I mean, that's my prediction.
somebody's stealing their parents' fireworks stash.
I'd do it. I'd be that kid.
Right.
I wouldn't get caught, though.
I think the fireworks are over. Good gravy.
I don't hear you anymore.
You must have heard the finale or something.
It was huge.
Yeah.
Because it's so quiet around here, you do like something like that you hear.
Yep.
I'm inside my house and I can smell the sulfur from all the fireworks in the neighborhood. That's crazy.
I think my favorite fireworks display is at Lake Junaluska, and it's in North Carolina. And they set it off over the lake. There's like a walkway, and they set it all up right there. And so you kind of just sit around the lake, and we're surrounded by mountains. So you get to hear like the ricochet and the echoes of the booms after that.
That's
But
awesome.
it's fun to listen to and watch. Mm-hmm.
I love stuff like that. I think most of the day is firecrackers. That is true. Man, I have not seen a firecracker since junior high. An M80. I haven't seen any of those since my Dennis the Menace days.
What's funny is people are selling firecrackers and don't realize they're firecrackers. such as the jumping jacks,
Yes.
are sold as safe and sound. Those are firecrackers because you can throw them on top of a roof and they'll pew, and explode. But they're called jumping jacks. They're just little tiny things, but they are firecrackers.
I bet they were huge, Laura.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I can smell the sulfur, just like Laura says. I can smell the sulfur, and that's why I had to turn the central air off because it sucks air.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it smells like sulfur. It tastes it. You can taste the sulfur in the air.
Oh my gosh, that's an electric motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was listening. This kid came rumbling up earlier, and I was like, that sounds kind of funny. And I try not to judge because I'm gonna buy an electric motorcycle one day because all my vehicles are gonna be illegal. But it's just strange to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you want an electric motorcycle?
And they make it rumbly. They give it the rumbly sound.
Oh, somebody I know at the church I used to go to, because they're like, it's like a biker church too. He had a Honda and it was electric. You couldn't hear that thing run. They used to pick on him all the time, but you couldn't hear it at all.
Oh, night, Tasha.
Good night, Tasha. Be looking for the link tomorrow.
Yay!
Have a great night.
Yay! I'm excited. I am
No.
excited.
And you just stay as late as you can. 4 hours, great. 5's even better.
Is that warehouse that blew up, or that Denise? Is that warehouse that blew up? Ooh,
Oh, that's awful.
is that warehouse that blew up in California or caught on
Thank you
fire?
so much for stopping by, Tasha. That's one thing I can say I've never worked at, is a fireworks factory.
Oh, that'd be so scary. Oh,
I couldn't imagine like all the precautions people have to take, the rooms having to be a certain temperature so they don't overheat, just the handling of things. Yeah.
I was really surprised, and I could see why. Way out in San Bernardino County, they have bunkers where people put their fireworks.
mm-hmm.
And every once in a while they'll go off, and it's crazy to see just the unreal explosions what happens.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
I have I'm ready.
Yes, that.
Girl. I got to make sure that I'm on my P's and Q's though, Tasha. But we'll New York out. We got this.
I don't know. I can just smell it, and I'm afraid to go open the door because I am having trouble breathing now.
Mhm.
I can smell it, and it's starting to affect my voice.
Mhm. Yeah, I bet all that, like the sulfur and the chemicals and everything, just it kind of dries you out a little bit too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
So it'll start affecting me, and I'll start having trouble breathing. I keep my machine over here turned on, and because I can smell it.
Yeah.
And I'm not even gonna open that door. I no. No.
Wow, they provide fireworks for 7 cities in the area where the warehouse is located.
Yeah.
Wow.
People are kind of petering out here, though.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm surprised. Usually it goes till like midnight, but I haven't heard nothing in like an hour.
Wow.
So, but that was gunfire, and then all of a sudden the fireworks stopped, and the gunfire went on, and there goes my neighbor with his lights and his truck.
You know what? I almost I kind of want a BMW motorcycle.
Why?
I want to know what it's like to drive a motorcycle and to not break down and not have to be a mechanic and fix the whole thing.
Well, then get yourself one.
I see them everywhere, but my predicament is they're the same motorcycles that the cops have here.
Oh.
Every time I see one, I think a cop's behind me, but I can always tell it's not a cop by the speed they're going. So if they're going really fast, it's not a cop. If they're just kind of, petering around, it's a cop because they're looking for speeders.
Um,
Good to hear you're prepared. Was worried about you.
now I deal with it, so I'm.
You
Yeah.
can demo the bike.
What do you mean?
You can bring it home and demo it.
But then I'll want it. I'll be right back. I have to go to the little sewing room. But then I'll want it. I already kind of want it.
I just
Oh.
don't see William with an electric bike. I just don't.
The BMW. I think the BMW ones are gas. I could be wrong. BMW lasts a long time. Exactly. I see them everywhere now, though. And like,
What?
you know what it is I want to buy my son one.
Why don't you want like a Harley?
I own two. And you have to be a Harley mechanic to, and I did go to Harley. I'm not saying, I don't know. It's one of those things. It goes back to one of the toughest bikers I ever knew said,
Harley.
every biker wants a scooter, but they don't want their friends to judge. So we all buy Harleys.
Mm.
I don't know.
Vespas are cool too. Dirt bikes, they're all cool, but I kind of want a BMW.
So why not a Goldwing then?
I would rock a Goldwing. I would rock a Goldwing.
Because to me, it's a Harley, then you got Goldwing. Goldwings are beautiful bikes.
They are absolutely beautiful bikes.
Mm.
My uncle had one in the 80s, and it sat in his garage for 20 years before he sold that thing.
They're amazing, If you don't have a Harley, to me, it's a Goldwing. Or one of those Indian, I don't remember what they called them. The Indian bikes? I don't know what they are.
Actually, the Indian bikes now, they have ones that are like identical Harleys. I would rock one of those.
I mean, one of the original Indian flat-backed ones. I don't remember what they're exactly called. They're like, they have no back on them, but they're like flat in the back.
I figured they'd be more expensive than they are, but they're not.
I'm telling you.
No, they're not.
Interessante.
So you down for the desert ride?
As long as you're careful.
Oh, we'll get you one too. We'll give it emo hair, like a Highland cow.
No, I want to ride. I don't want to drive.
I'll be right back.
No,
No,
I don't. No,
I
don't
wouldn't
want to
care
do
if an electric car was only a quarter. I would
Mhm.
never buy one.
Mhm.
Never. I will stick to my gasoline engine, period. I don't
Yeah.
want an electric car.
I'm
No.
going to stick to gasoline until they make me, which probably will be never.
No. Nobody is going to force me to get into an electric car. I guarantee it.
Yeah. Did he show Kilroy's comment? I wasn't even looking because I was doing that. Kilroy likes the style of Indian bikes.
I don't know what the name
wheel
of
cover
it is,
thing.
though. It's got a specific name. It's like something head, but it's the Indian old. I'm talking the ones from like the 60s. It's
Yeah.
flat in the back.
Hmm.
It's an Indian. Maybe it's called an Indian head. I can't remember, but they call it an Indian.
Cool. Last time I rode a bike I was like, maybe 9 years old on the back of my dad's. He had a Honda. And I think, yeah, because I had to help build the storage thing for it.
Oh, wow. No, my first bike, I was in 7th grade, and it was a Yamaha 750cc. Never been on one. I got on it, and I thought I was going to die, and then I began racing dirt bikes.
Mm-hmm. But, yeah, I have no desire to learn how to drive one. Just, I'll ride one. I'll ride on the back.
Oh,
Of it.
you don't want to drive one.
I don't want to drive it. Mm-mm.
I drove one. I raced them. No.
Mm.
I don't want the bigger bikes. 1,500 was as high as I'd ever go, and it
Mm.
scared me. It's like, why didn't the 700, 750 Yamaha lime green scare me? And I was racing. I got into a bigger bike, and it scared me.
I always like the look of the Indian bikes with the wheel cover things.
Race Indian Motors. I
Broke
don't
down
know,
truck
but it was like flat on the back. I can see it in my head. The
Yeah.
seat was tiny.
I am telling you, I broke down trucks, motorcycles, cars with no tags, 55 gallon kegs of scraps. A tribute to Fred Sanford. I'm telling you, I was gonna call myself Fred Sanford Sewing.
Yeah.
And then I found Fred Sanford's sewing machine.
Yep.
I was gonna call myself that. But like it's a long story. But yeah, I was gonna call myself that.
I wish I knew what that motorcycle was called.
That might be a 1930s race Indian motorcycle.
I don't know what these are called.
My back could never handle a motorcycle now.
I couldn't handle a motorcycle now. There's no way.
What are we looking at the Beamers? I was curious. The
I was just
BMW.
looking at all of them.
No, but what's the price for the motorcycle?
They're up to 28.
Oh, that's
See,
nothing.
That's an electric. No,
Harley,
No, this one was
Harley's
electric.
Harley's like you could spend $60,000, $70,000 at a Harley shop.
Where was it? Yeah. Some of them go as high as 33, but that was the highest that I saw. I'm trying to look up this one that I used to ride a lot or drive a lot because the in-laws thought it was crazy that I could ride it. I just remember riding a dirt bike and my husband got on it and he just kept stalling it and stalling it out. I told you the story, William.
Absolutely.
And my brother-in-law was like, I bet Jess can't do it. And I was like, you don't know me too well, do you? And so I didn't even put on a helmet. I was like, just give it to me. And I go, okay, just show me where all the stuff is. So he showed me where all the stuff is. I was gone. I was gone. And there you could just see my husband's face just drop. He goes, I just keep stalling it out. And there you go. You're gone. I was like, I used to ride 3-wheelers and 4-wheelers all the time when I was little. And having to switch gears and stuff like that. But I'm looking for this little guy. I don't know what they're called.
It's because you punted off with his pride.
I'm good at that.
A little guy. You're looking for a little guy as opposed to a big guy?
Oh, I'm always looking
the
for
choppers are out. That's right, because it's past curfew for minors. We have a hardcore curfew for minors here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, if you get caught after 10 o'clock at night, you get detained.
Oh, the police is out here.
But yet they'll let them set off illegal fireworks.
There's a big difference between there being a law and the cops enforcing it. I don't think they enforce any of it.
Correct.
But they're like, kids have got curfew tickets.
But it's the parent that has to pay for the ticket.
They do that to bring the parent to court, almost to shame the parent.
Oh, they're just called mini bikes. That's it. I thought they had some funky name to it.
Huh.
No, my father-in-law had a mini bike, and the boys fixed it up one year. And anyway, I'm always the sister-in-law that gets dared to do something. They just know I'm going to do it. Because all the other ones are like, oh no, like I don't want to get my nails broke. I'm like, please, come on. Anywho, so yeah, I rode around with that too. That was fun. But yeah.
Other word, daredevil?
Am I? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out, Rita.
Be
I
evil
used to be.
Knievel. Jump
I
over
used to.
Grand Canyon.
I'm not so much anymore, but before I had kids, I used to pretty much do anything.
Absolutely. I was the same way.
Jump over the Grand Canyon. Go ahead.
I'll
Okay, Evil Knievel.
no, I will zip line over the Grand Canyon. If you give me a zip line, I'll do it.
It
I
would be
love zip lining.
to go down in a barrel in Niagara Falls. Would I ever do it? No.
I will zip line over Niagara.
The adrenaline, something I never did get a chance to do. It's that one where you jump on that rubber bandy thing.
Oh, bungee jumping.
Yes,
I've done that.
I could never do it now. It'd break my back in half. But I always thought imagine the adrenaline, major adrenaline.
I'll tell you, when I jumped, it was like in the old Goofy movies when you hear that. I'm not kidding. The second I jumped up, my brain was like, "Why did I do
The
this?"
adrenaline.
Yeah, it's
is
unreal.
The
For
same.
years, a guy in town around here has a Royal Enfield, such an interesting looking bike.
Mm-hmm.
Someone around here has a Healy tank. It's a World War II tank. It even has the chains that dangle in the front.
Oh wow!
Speaking of nails, mine will never look the same.
Oh, Ed.
Or the same as jumping out of a plane on a parachute. The adrenaline, but I can't do it now. I'd have to do it. Somebody'd have to push me out of the plane to do it, but I can't do it now.
Do you know what I want to do is Fluvog.
What
There's
is that?
people that make those planes and they fly into the pier.
Oh, you've shown me those little things.
I want to do that so bad.
Like it was like a ramp that you go off, right?
And it has to be. You have to make something that it can't have a motor, and they measure the distance.
Oh, we could do this.
Yep.
I'll say, have fun.
There's over 9 million people in LA County. Sheriff's Department and Police Department have about 10,000 sheriff's officers each. They're quite outnumbered, not letting people do things. They can only respond when the bad things happen.
Yeah, but what's the percentage of people actually out and about and doing things compared to if you think of 10 million people? But they just want to make sure everybody's getting home safe. I mean, people are probably still leaving the Dodger game. Just getting everything cleared out.
That traffic is awful.
I bet.
The LAPD is one of the earliest departments to put radios in every car because of the sheer size and population of LA.
Yeah.
Even way back then, they didn't have a lot of officers for the population.
Yep. But again, if the laws aren't being enforced, why have the law?
Is it a rule to have so many, or like an officer for so many people?
No.
I doubt it.
So,
but again, there's a law. It's illegal to have the aerials, but they don't do anything with those they catch.
All right, we've been going for 4.5 hours. We've been doing backflips around Jupiter. Rita, you pulled 2 shifts today. You're getting overtime.
I'm like, I have to be nuts, and yet I'm still hyper. No.
You know what? When I first started streaming, it was about a year into my streaming, the plague happened. I would be bored. So I would do a stream in the morning, a stream in the afternoon, and then I would do a stream at night. So I get it.
Right.
I'm saying there aren't enough of them to stop crime before it happens.
No.
Yeah.
They can't.
They do what they can do.
I wouldn't want to be an officer today. I think it used to be a time when officers were thanked. Oh, thank you so much. Now it's like, oh, the cops are coming. Oh, how terrible.
I'm gonna move to the country where the possums wear overalls and straw hats.
That's here.
Where I'm going. Like Chuck E. Cheese character.
Part of the American Gothic soda.
My American Gothic will be complicated because it'll be me and Twinny McTwin with the pitchfork, but in the back will be a possum family doing the same thing.
Yeah.
An emo cow.
No, I'm giving up the emo cow.
I want the cow now, and you're ready to just get away from the cow. I want the cow.
No, I just want to make sure you want it. I don't want you to have it just because of me.
An emu cow.
No, I
The
say
Highland
emo.
cow.
It's a Highland. I say emo because they have a dramatic haircut.
Do I need to wear the same dresses that she's wearing? The same exact dress?
That cow needs a serious haircut. I'm telling you.
Because I can recreate it. That's not an issue. I'm just asking.
You
Needs
are
to be
very
like
welcome.
one of those Shih Tzu dogs that has the hairstyle.
And thank you for hanging out, Cynthia. And thank you everyone for hanging out. We'll be back at it tomorrow. We'll be back at it tomorrow. I'm gonna film a short tomorrow. Rita, thank you so much for joining.
Yes.
Thanks, guys.
I will see everybody tomorrow. Hold on. Whoops. I hope everybody has a great evening. Thank you so much for joining. Come and join the mayhem tomorrow. We'll be right back at it at 6 o'clock, the West Coast time, West Coast time. Until then, like I always say, reinforce your seams, be yourself, and I will definitely see you next time. Bye, everybody.